All right. Hello, and welcome, everyone. I'm still in the middle getting things set up, but I wanted to go ahead and get started now. And let's see here. Okay, we got that. Let's pop out this chat. Boom. And just working on getting the chat stuff in my OBS set up. I think, does this? Okay. Session YAF. Probably this session will have changed. Oh, it's still the same. Okay. All right, cool. Well, we're going to have to test that out. Let's pop that out. I need to get chat set up on my laptop. Balding fro. I need something like that. Come on. Oop. Here we go. And come on, chat. You gonna load for me? Now let's see here. Let's make sure I'm in the directory. Yep, all right. Wow, I already have 4 viewers. People just idling in here. The mic's a little away from me right now. So and apologies, getting this stuff set up. I was actually looking up X4 guides and stuff on the fleet carrier stuff to make sure I can kind of get things moving quicker. Because I'm finding it's not simple, and there is going to be quite a bit of micromanagement involved. But now that I've seen how I think it works, I'm actually excited. I think the micromanagement involved actually will kind of be satisfying in that you really have to be on top of things to make a successful engagement. Okay, got that done. Got it set to do not disturb, getting my camera set up, which is still on my phone. Eventually I will be getting a webcam, but I need to experiment around with the phone or the camera positioning a little more and stuff and seeing what I can do. Because I should be able to do quite a bit with the phone because the camera or video camera on this phone should be pretty good. So I think I can go a long way with it. Let's load the cam software. There we go. Cam Studio. All right. No. Is that my voice? Should it start coming up now? Okay, select device. Pixel 7. Looks like it found it. The lens, we need to do... And nope, nothing's popping up there. All right, well, let's get the chat going here. And, oop, wrong one. I wonder if I have to close it and reload it again. Yeah, I had to do, I think every streamer's greatest fear, or at least when they're starting out, is Windows released a new set of updates on Tuesday. And so after last stream, I updated my PC, which involved a restart. And it's the first restart I've done with this kind of setup, so, or with the web camera stuff. So I'm having to piece stuff together here. Why are you saying not connected and yet you're getting picked up? All right. I may have to revisit that real quick. Let's get my chat set up. Boom. Let's get the activity feed. And boom. And then the other thing is the YouTube chat. Because today is kind of my first official day I'm streaming to YouTube. Okay, I think I can roll with that. All right, cool. That's all set up. Let's reconnect here, see if that does anything. There we go. Okay, I just needed the order in which I did things. I just needed to adjust that a little. Okay, let's put you a little back. I think that should be fine. Okay, that looks good. Let's check OBS. Camera is on. We've got the agenda. We've got that. I think we're ready then. Oh, and I just need to test and make sure that my chat plugin is working properly. Hey, welcome, Tupai. I just started my X4, your 2024 file today. Well, you had a playthrough going on, right? Or was it some one from like started in 2023 that you were just continuing into halfway of 2024? Okay, the YouTube worked. And the Twitch worked, and the YouTube, It's duplicating the messages, but okay, I'm gonna have to look at that because even after a restart, I had that problem before, restarted. I was hoping the restart would have fixed it, but I'll look at that after the stream. I don't even know if anybody will even find the channel on YouTube. The discovery for YouTube is, I'll be curious if anybody stumbles upon it, because I've got no presence on YouTube. Like, either someone has to look for X4 specifically, or somehow they randomly run into me. Okay, let's go to the game. Let's tighten you up. Okay, I have playthroughs that are just named after the years I start them. So, wow. So you've had a playthrough you've been doing, or at least has started in 2023 that you were playing recently? Same with Factorio. Oh man, that game's another time sink. I haven't played it. I've seen streams of it. And that game too, I think there is an endpoint to that game if I recall, but the amount of effort to get to that endpoint is massive. The one I mentioned was, yeah, I remember you mentioned the 5-star pilot, the one that somehow had survived all of its engagements, the gate protector and the buzzard. That's still crazy that pilot survived all those engagements. 2022? That's nuts. So have you been updating? Because now there's been, I think, at least 2 patches since you started that, if it's a 2022 file. And you were able to successfully import that save into each subsequent patch? Yeah, one game, this one X4 streamer I've been following, Talati and Tulip. I definitely recommend following her. She hasn't been streaming so much X4. She's been doing Satisfactory. But she just likes to build things. And it's just cool. Like, she's on her first playthrough still, but the amount of stuff she's built in that game is insane. Sort of. I stopped at 6.2. Okay, so like you didn't get timelines, for example, yet? Or you may not. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the veterans have skipped on timelines. Oh, okay. Okay. Did you go through the are you planning to go through the timeline missions if you haven't already? Because I've heard that there are rewards associated with doing it. How much benefit? Okay. Oh, cool. So you have access to all the rewards now with your new playthrough. All right. So I've actually had. I just had the game running because I was doing some other testing and stuff earlier today, and so I just had this one save going. I'm wondering how much money. Only 113. That's actually not that much. All right, we'll go back to my other one. Not sure exactly what the rewards are due. It just says I unlocked stuff, but I didn't pay it much. Yeah, I have no idea. And it may be something you just stumble upon and not realize that's even part of a timeline reward. It's a cute storyline and explains things. Yeah, initially when I kind of went to it and I just saw, and this is the initial impression, I like, there's a story behind it when you start it. It's like, okay, because you're left in the dark. You're like, why am I even here? Why is this guy ordering me around now? But then when I read about it more and I saw that as part of doing the missions, there's an accompanying storyline and doing things like talking to other people on the station. And I was like, okay, you know what? that I'm more inclined to do if there's a narrative storyline associated with this. Because the initial impression I had was like, oh, just do a bunch of scenarios. So after this playthrough, I may go through those and just experience the storyline. And the other thing, I'd say, don't reveal any spoilers, but I'm wondering if this storyline, the mission director and stuff, is something they're going to use to expand the X universe as part of their next patch update. But I have no idea how it ends or anything, or if that even seems reasonable, but that thought had popped in my head. Okay, so we are going to do some more carrier fleet testing, and not sure the mission director is just kind of an entity. He doesn't seem to be a mission part, or a major part. Yeah, I would like to experience it because that sounded cool to me, like if that's a possibility, but I'll have to experience it to have a better idea of, or more informed idea of whether that may be the case or not. I mean, when you initially start, you just think the guy is just there to order you around, and maybe that his attitude doesn't change, but maybe I get more context. And again, I'm just thinking out loud. So before I started the stream too, I was looking up more guides, and it's nice now because I can actually, since I've did the stuff yesterday, since I've been putting in the work of like, okay, let's just try a carrier and all this stuff, like now I can watch some of these carrier guides and stuff, and I actually know what they're talking about and I can apply what's the recommendations and all that and the information. So I've got things I want to try. I'm pretty excited. And kind of a better idea of how I should do these engagements. I get why some people complain about timelines, but I love linear directives, especially in sandbox games, because even sandbox games, the freedom can actually be constricting. I don't mind a bit of direction. I'm actually sad the timeline stuff is so separate from, Okay, well, we'll just leave it at that, because I would, the details of the story and the stuff kind of with that, I would like, that part I would like to keep spoiler free. But yeah, I'm now the carrier. I was kind of, I wasn't left with a good impression after yesterday, but now that I've kind of seen more stuff and some things, mechanics have been made clearer. And this game is, you know, I enjoy kind of finding and experimenting out this stuff, but there's a balance of like, you know, there's stuff I would like the game to make clearer versus, you know, the stuff that I would like to find out versus experimenting. And so in terms of the make clearer stuff, I've got more there. And now I was interested in getting an auxiliary ship to complement my carrier fleet. Because before I was keeping it as, do I get this one or that one, kind of mutually exclusive. And really it was because of the amount of money I had. I couldn't afford both. So I went with the carrier. But now I've seen more. It's like, the auxiliary would be a great complement to the carrier, actually, since it reduces the burden of resupplying consumable ammo. But it's another thing because I'll have to experience what sort of micromanagement and logistics is involved in that, because it sounds nice on paper, but it's like, if I find myself, I'm like running out of ammo real quick after sustained engagements, and I'm really having to do a lot of micromanagement just for the resupply side. That is definitely Not something I'm interested in as much, but we'll see. I haven't actually even built one yet. I have no experience with it, so I don't want to get too far into thinking like it's not a good idea. I'm enjoying just trying it out, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Okay. Inching my way up. Okay, so this was before. So I had a successful engagement. That's right. Okay, yeah, we left off with with the carrier fleet. I was able to destroy a K, and it was glorious to see my bombers use their heavy swarm missiles, like just seeing the sight of them hitting the K, taking out the engines, and then just finishing that thing off. I did suffer a lot of losses with the fighters, but I think I've got a better idea of how to handle the fighters as well. Because one of the things I found is I set the fighters to intercept, and they really spread out. They started engaging fighters that were outside of the K, like they were going after fighters with a building shipyard and stuff. So a lot of the fighters were just away from the main fight, which I think I've got a better idea of now how to keep them constrained. So I'm going to go into the save, and now I have to really think of the series of steps that I want to do as this engagement.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. Because kind of like what really got me excited is like I want to have a fleet that can go into Tharka's cascade like this and sort of clean up the sector. Like these xenon stations and stuff. Like I think I kind of just want to do that. I want to just start cleaning stuff up. Timelines, missions, and new tutorials do a good job of compartmentalizing all the forms of this game, gameplay this game offers. Yeah, and one of the things I'm going to kind of have in the back of my mind is a lot of people recommended it for new players. When I play it, I'm going to keep that in mind, because as cool as it sounds, I'm going to be looking at how well it teaches you these different things. Because the tutorials were very minimal. And a lot of this stuff is I'm now getting into the more advanced stuff. Like there's not much direction. You're actually a lot braver than me. I just contain the Xenon. I don't generally invade their territory. Oh man, I'm Terran. We've gotta do something about this AGI, man. And I'm trying to role play the Terran. Like, but the Terran number one, Raison-Tande, or Raison-Tande. I'm trying to think of that French saying for reason of existence, is to eliminate the AGI right now. Number one. That is what drives them. I tried the raison d'être. I'm trying to pronounce it right, but yes. And funny enough, that statement, every time I think or say of it, I think of that line was delivered from the game Metal Gear Solid, from the main antagonist, and I just love the way he delivers it. From the way Liquid delivers it. Yeah, I want to do combat, man. I mean, that's like when I actually took down that K yesterday, and it was done with bombers using the heavy swarms. Like, I love that moment, because I finally made it happen after much trial and error. It finally happened. So I was just like, oh yes, the bombers are releasing their missiles. I had tried the Xenon. If I'm understanding that correctly, like just through attrition, you just starve them out of stuff. I'm associating with that with attrition, but I may not be understanding the word properly there. My vocabulary definitely can use improvement. I create low attention traps. Okay, so you do a lot of, you kind of leave it to more out of sector engagements? Because my focus here is definitely in sector. Like I'm having fun doing the in sector stuff. Yeah, okay. The out of sector in terms of if I got a better idea of now where I want to kind of progress the next major goal. And I want to clear out this sector. I want to do it using in sector combat just because that's what I enjoy. I find it fun. But in terms of holding this sector, that's when then I'll start incorporating the out of sector stuff. That's kind of the direction I'm going right now. And by the way, welcome, Non Sequitur Dave, if I hadn't mentioned that before. Always good to see you. So I've got to rearrange this fleet. And that's right. Okay. So one of the things I want to try with this engagement is I'm actually going to remove the bombers as a wing under the carrier, because I can't issue the attack engines command if they are a wing, to my knowledge. That option is just not available unless I set them to like attack with commander, and then I tell the commander to attack the engines, which they're part of a carrier. I don't want the carrier to even, I don't want it to get close. So I'm going to remove them as a wing from the carrier, keep all the fighters with the carrier, but set the fighters to mimic, and then set the default behavior of the carrier to protect position. And my understanding, or what I'm hoping for, is that with protect position, I can keep the fighter coverage contained, where they won't start sprawling out and just engaging any small or medium ship that they run into. Because what I found is like half my fleet was spread across this sector and away from the main engagement. Like a lot of them started going after this Xenon shipyard because it was small, medium ships were coming out of it, and I didn't want that. So that's kind of what I'm thinking now and how I want to do this. Because there's definitely, I think, a couple Ks up here. It also gives me more flexibility with the bombers. One thing, I don't think I'm going to go with dumbfire missiles anymore. I think for in-sector, for the AI, it's just not feasible right now. The bar is too high for the amount of conditions they need to clear to actually fire the dumbfire missile. Like, they're just going to spend forever trying to line up a good shot. Yeah, only dumbfire and ships control. Yeah, and I think when I tried that, and again, it was just like, let's see what happens. And when I tried it, and then when I started thinking about it, just, understanding more and more of how the AI works in this game, I was like, yeah, the AI is not there as a reasonable option. I'd be curious how it would work in out of sector, if dumbfires would be more capable in out of sector. But for in sector, no. I tend to leave sieging stations to destroyer, even as I try to watch for the fielding eyes. Yeah, and I think this engagement, I'm gonna take on an eye. I want to put this to the test. Take on an eye, but the goal of clearing this sector, like ideally, I would start with these Xenon stations, I think. And in terms of progressing this save, when I'm kind of happy with how the engagement goes, my ideas, if I'm satisfied, then I may start instead just starting here south and establishing a beachhead position, so to speak. and because I'll need reinforcements. Like this fleet is big enough to make a dent, but is not big enough to smash this sector wide open. And then I mean, this is what I love about this game is like, you know, as I learn more, okay, I can start thinking about this stuff more strategically, how I want to do stuff. And I'm going to need the economy to support that. So I may have to revisit getting more money in. So, but for now, we do combat. Okay, so we've got, they're on intercept right now. And what are the orders that the loadout, let's go to loadout. Okay, they're docked. Okay. So they don't need to be docked, or should I? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do is let's launch the interceptors. I'm gonna set them to follow because I don't want them to engage, but I want them out of the carrier. I don't want to wait for them to launch. So I'm going to set them to follow commander. This should get them to automatically launch. Yeah, I can't do the dock option anymore. Where's my, why do the bombers not show up in the object list here? Like they'll show up in my property owned as the beta group here, but in the object list, my beta group doesn't show. They're all in this sector. Oh, that's kind of weird. It's not a big deal. I mean, just go to this screen. All right. Remove all assignments for you. I'm going to... And what this is going to mean, too, is my carrier is going to basically hang out with the destroyers. And it's going to have the protect order issue around the destroyers. And I'm just trying to think here. Should I have everything follow the carrier then? Because the carrier's the slowest member of the fleet. No, I should have everybody. That's right. As part of this, I should kind of micromanage the movement of these fleets. So yeah, I'll just have the destroyers fly up here, and then a separate fly to order for the carrier as well. And it's something because I've been reliant kind of like the commands to automate this stuff, but to be most effective, I have to micromanage. Which now I've kind of accepted that, and I kind of like it. Because it does, the success of this combat is really a lot due to my decision making and positioning of these things. So did I kind of do the prerequisite stuff that I need to get done to save it? Do I need to do anything else? What about, oh, you know what? That's right. I was going to move the Corvette fleet to my carrier so that they also can do the protect position. Yeah, okay. Cool. And then now you guys, I don't want to have you in alpha group. We'll put, oh, I guess I got to put you in alpha group, so. All right. So now the 6 carriers will be involved in that, or 6 corvettes. These bombers, let's put them in their own fleet. I'll do follow commander. Do I want to do follow commander? I think... No, I want to do attack with commander, because they'll still follow the commander with that one. Why is this below mineral unassigned? What are you doing, buddy? Huh. Where'd this trader come from? I'll just assign you to the silicon station. I can't remember. I've got an unassigned trader. This is a trader I built recently, but I'm not sure for what. Yeah, you'll just go I'll assign you to the station. Mine for commander. All right. Wait, you are a mineral miner, right? Okay, good. Oh, that's right. The other thing, I need to audit my stations, just make sure the budgets are good and everything. Mine for commander. 21 ships in that mining fleet. Nice. And then let's go through, check our account management. Actually, you know what? Because I'm going to go through the logical overview of each station, so I'll just do the budgeting there. There we go. All right. How is the station going that we're trying to decommission? And I cannot, because I've got a silicone storage shortage right now, but nothing seems to be wanting to get silicone from this station. And I've got a buy off or a sell offer. It's faction only. You know what? Is this the lowest price? Yeah, it is. Yeah, let's keep it the lowest price. If so, because yeah, I wonder. I think yeah, for what I want to do, it should be lowest price. I don't want it to raise the price. I don't know what effects that might have yet, because I assume the subordinate traders. What I'm thinking is, if there's a station that has a lower price, and they're set to unrestricted trading, they may skip out on this station, getting the wares from there, or the resources. So let's just force it so it's always lowest price. Okay. All right. And how is our Grand Exchange power plant doing? Doing good. And then how is our player headquarters doing? Cool. And it's doing excellent on inputs, full production. I've got some money left in the station account. I'll just wait for an automatic deposit from there. Yeah, you're always wanting money. Oh, man, this... and other people brought this up. I think you've even mentioned this, non sequitur Dave, but... Man, Computronic, the substrate, needs a lot of babysitting. And I think I even have this as... Yeah, I mean, it's definitely getting ore in, but it's chewing through it. But this is actually... All 5 of the production modules are working, which has not been the case for a lot of this game. So I'll just leave it as that for now. I think kind of after I do the engagement stuff here, I'll circle back on the logistics and seeing what I can do to keep things flowing. All right. This one's fine. What is... Okay. Wait, are you buying? Why am I buying energy? Oh, that's right. Because this is a depot. It needs to buy. That's right. Okay. And the sell offer, you are selling to... Oh, I should keep this station setting. This is related. What is this brown bar again? I remember I knew what it was, and then I already forgot. But okay, I'll circle back on that. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Microlattice. Cool. All 8 production modules are going. My main solar power plant supplying the all the other stations. It's humming along fine. Actually, you're unrestricted, aren't you? Yeah, no restrictions. So even supplying or selling to the AI, and it's still doing good. Then the silicone station. You've also been a problem child. Yeah, you're a problem. Oh, okay. So this drives me nuts. It has no silicone. Literally in the same sector, not even that far away from it, the station I'm trying to decommission has a ton of silicone. And it's had a ton of silicone for a long time. This is not a recent thing. This has been the case for a very long portion of this playthrough. So maybe setting the price will help things out. We'll find out. Okay. Well, I think we're good there. Oh, that's right. What do you need? Do you really need more money, ma'am, sir? Can't remember which one of you. Okay, that's not much more. Sure. That way I just get that exclamation mark off of there. Computronic. This one is always, the budget for this one's huge. Yeah, you're fine with 12 million though. So I'm not worried about that. Okay. And then the micro lattice. Oh, I just did you. Okay, you just hadn't updated yet. All right, I think we're good to do a save and then start our engagement. And welcome back, Casey Strange. Do you have traders that can transport silicone? I should. I didn't, like that station has a lot of, station's got plenty of traders under it already. Or it should. Or, oh, you know what? I seriously only got one trader for that station? Oh, that's probably my issue. Yeah, okay, so this is one I think I just skipped over. Because originally this station didn't need really any traders. It was getting enough from the mining. But since I ramped up, I added a lot of production modules. And I never bothered to add more traders. So actually, I think that's my issue. And Baldric can only... Oh, that's an excellent point. I did run... Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right. All right, let's do that. I'm going to just do a large. So silicone, I'll need to do a large solid, right? Silicone is solid? Yeah, okay. So we're going to do that. We're going to build a large silicone miner and assign it as a trader for that station. And just kind of get that going. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get that going, and then I'll do my save after that, and then we'll do the engagement. Because I just kind of want to have stuff in order after the save, so I don't have to keep redoing stuff. Yeah, that's the second time that's bit me in the butt of not recognizing that I needed the correct trader. Okay, so let's build that. Let's build a large mineral miner. Oh, sorry, I just select mineral. I don't need to. All right, good sir. You are going to mine, or well, not mine. You're going to be a trader. And I've got 30 million in the bank, which isn't too much really, because I'm going to get losses with this fleet. So, okay, let's just unpause and let things go. So roughly 3 minutes until that Hokkaido is done.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You know what? Let's go ahead and just get a save in now, and then I'll do another one. But I've got a better idea. When stream ended, or basically shortly before I ended the stream, I actually kind of ended. I ended it on high note because with my carrier fleet, I was able to take out a Xenon K, where the bombers actually used their swarm missiles on it, and it was glorious. But I did suffer heavy losses. So I've got ideas now on how to redo that fight, I think, in a better way. And by better way, I'm gonna try the protect position command. So
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Have you just not undocked yet, sir? That's probably what it is. It just hasn't undocked yet. Okay. But my plan is I'm going to have the carrier hanging out near the destroyers. I'm going to set the carrier to protect position, and I'm going to tell all the fighters to mimic, or set them to mimic. So they should all also be protecting position. And I think I'm going to have to see, but I believe I can set a wide enough range that includes the K in all its fighter escort, because one of the issues I had when I did the engagement before, when I set them to intercept, is they started straggling off the main battle. Like they went after any small or medium fighter that they saw. So half my fleet was like spread across the sector and away from the main engagement.
Danger.
So I wanted to see, okay, what can I do to maybe contain them a little more? And I think protect position is the answer. I don't know how effective it'll be, but I want to try it. Yeah, I need to get away from the Xenon shipyard, actually. So I need to make sure that I do a route that kind of distances my fleet from this thing, because I don't want to put any attention on this thing yet. And then I started, before I started the stream, I was looking at some more guides and stuff, and for one, it feels wonderful to actually know what they're talking about. Okay. You know, let's try, okay, so I've got an incoming fighter right now. Let's see what happens. I'm still waiting for this one. What are you held up on? You're docked, but you're held position. But I can't. Do I just need to tell you to fly and wait here and that'll get you undocked? Wait, but you are part of this fleet. So you're just docked and hanging out there. But I set you all to attack. It should have undocked from the carrier. Okay, well, I won't worry about that too much now. All right, so Alpha Group, we're going to do Mimic. And then the carrier, I think this is a behavior. There we go, protect position. Area to protect. I guess here. Ah, cool, here we go. Does it show me an estimate of what the radius is? Is there any visual representation of that? Does not look like it. That's unfortunate. Okay, how far away are you? Can I get... yeah, sure. Can I get an estimate of how far away you are from my fleet? I don't think so. That's one of the things I was wondering is how... I probably... If I go... If I take control of a ship, I can get an estimate. but can I do it from the map here? Is there any info on here that would tell me relative to these guys? What if I... Nope. No info here either. We'll just keep it like 5 kilometers. I think that's safe because I don't want them to like fly way out there. I want a tight containment. So let's do that. We'll just try 5 kilometers. Okay, so doing this, my interceptor should now also have this default behavior. Why are you? Ooh, I don't know if I want you there. I need to move you to the other group. Oh, wait, no, I did want you there. Okay, well, never mind. We'll fix that. Okay, you're set to mimic. Let's get you reassigned. Okay, mimic commander's behavior. All right, pop you back in alpha. And let's unpause and let's see what happens with this guy.
That's just not good enough.
Is he 5 kilometers away? They're not doing anything. Okay. So maybe 10 kilometers, because the carrier is back here. And is there anything? No, I'm looking. There's like ticks or something to indicate like the distance. All right, let's increase the range. What if I do 10 kilometers? Will that change the behavior?
That could be your last mistake.
Okay, now he's going down. All right, cool. That's exactly what I want, and they're still maintaining a tight formation. So now these guys should definitely, well, now they've got travel engines engaged. Oh, he decided to stop there. All right, cool. They're turning.
Danger. Hazardous region.
All right, this is exactly what I want. Wait. Okay. I see them like jutting down here. I'm like, no. There's no one here. Okay. So that's a success. I am happy with that. You can now act as a trade for commander. You can join the trade fleet. All right. So now I've got some to transport the silicone. I think I can save it. This is a good kind of. I've got all my chores taken care of, so I can focus on the engagement now. Preparations have been made. Or I should say, how about this? Tonight, we dine in hell. I could have also gone with give them nothing, but take from them everything. But that was more to type out. Hey, what's up, Zeal Gamer? I've got my preparations complete for combat. I'm making use of the protect position command. So this next engage, or what I'm trying to do here is instead of using the intercept command with my fighters on the carrier, I'm going to set the carrier to protect position, give it a wide radius, and all the fighters are set to mimic behavior. And I'm doing that to see if that'll contain the range of the fighters so they don't start veering off far off from the main engagement.
Danger. Hazardous region.
And so far this is working. I've got it set right now to a 10-kilometer radius of protect position. And this is working exactly how I want it to, where they're not flying way off. But oh, these are all my bombers. But okay, yeah, all my fighters now are... Or like, stop picking on my bomber.
I'm going to wipe you
This
out.
is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I was doing rewatching some guides on fleet management and stuff, so specifically the Captain Collins one, this protect position, I saw that, I was like, him demonstrating using that, I was like, yes, that is what I was looking for. Okay. I don't think I need to manage anything else. The stuff that I want to try out is going to be post-engagement stuff. Alright, I've got a bunch of annoying guys coming here, so I'm just going to need to start moving the fleet. Because I think ships are going to just keep coming if I leave them sitting here. So let's do that. Let's start moving the fleet. Now, if I give you... Okay. Okay. So you're set to interception. Nice. I should probably change that. I don't know how well a destroyer works on the interception order. Now, if I tell you... Because I want to get away from this station. I don't want to draw aggro, keep drawing aggro or stuff from that station. So let's move the carrier and the destroyer like roughly over here. My bomber fleet is set to attack right now. Okay, so I need to also move my bombers. Okay, so now everybody should start moving.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
But I have a feeling...
This ship will be undocking soon.
Okay, cool. So the fly-in way will be executed. Even though it's got the protect position. Because I didn't want to keep like redoing that protect position. Although I will have to redo it, I suppose. Okay, let's make sure this carrier's moving. Oh, shoot. Okay, well... Change of plans. There's a K. Alright, how do we want to do this? If they stay in sector and get engaged, we'll draw over time. Yeah, I believe you're right. I think my thinking was more of you're correct, but at least it would give a larger travel distance that's required, I should say, from this shipyard. Because before I was kind of positioning myself here, and it was close to the shipyard that I kept getting harassed. Over here, I think, gives me some more breathing room. All right, let's think things through. Okay, let's cancel this. I want to get you bombers. I want to see if I want to position them so they can line up their attack run either like kind of perpendicular to the destroyer or behind. And then for my carrier, I think, yeah, the destroyers, let's just set the destroyers to attack the K. And get them started. Now, what I'm curious about the destroyers is how they're going to engage the K. If they're going to try to keep their distance with the main guns, or because I have turrets enabled and armed, that they're going to pull themselves into range so that the turrets can also fire on the K, because that's what I experienced yesterday also, is my destroyers actually rolled up to the K and just it was within turret range, but they weren't firing the main guns at it. it was just turrets. It was actually the bombers that did the majority of the work. And now let's expand. This is going to be the tricky part, is for the carrier, I've got a radius I can set up to 40 kilometers, but I don't know how big 40 kilometers is. I don't know if that's going to be enough coverage or not for this area. So I'm just going to do 40. We'll see what happens. And then kind of just let it roll from there. The bombers are what I'm going to be paying attention to kind of the most initially.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, bombers are repositioning. That's funny, the K kind of... Oh, I don't like... Okay, so they've got a fighter screen set up right now. I need... Okay, so... Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Are they going to engage the bomber? Okay, shoot. All right, I got to bring the bombers in. Okay, yeah, let's bring the bombers in.
Requesting permission to dock.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right, go, 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 go. Where are you going, carrier? Oh, you're set to... Oh, I didn't cancel the flying weight on you. Okay. Let's just keep you right there. No! Come on, buddy! Move! No, you can make it! Ow! Alright, we'll end bomber down. You will be remembered as a failure. Why are you fighters not doing anything about this guy? I thought I confirmed the 40-kilometer radius. Oh, now it shows up. Why didn't I see that before? Okay, so it's gonna need to move a little more. Okay, let's I kind of hate to put it here, but I think it should be fine. I already issued the orders for the destroyers to get close to this. Hey, what's up, Anash Bando? Lurking? Yeah, lurk all you want, man. Appreciate you having you here. Okay. So the carrier will go here. That hopefully our fighter screen will develop. Is there any way to bring this radius back up again? Why did the radius show up that one time? But now it's not. Huh. Either I'm doing something wrong or it's not. No. Well, because before when that range came up, I didn't have to select a target location. Like the target location... I think I see what you're... You know what? Okay, so... Let's do that. I think I see what you're saying here. So, I selected the new target location. Oh, it's because the fly-in weight was selected. That's why. Okay. So what I'm hoping is, I guess if I assign the target location here, the Tokyo will move to the center or to this position and establish the... Wait, why isn't this range here adjusting as I move this? Yeah, we'll just keep it as that. Oh, okay. So it's not... It doesn't update as I'm changing that. Okay, I think this is excellent, because now we've got full coverage here, and that's exactly what I want. We're not too close to the station. This is exactly what I want. The bombers... I think I just may have to send the bombers through the fray. It's going to take too long to kind of maneuver them outside of the engagement zone to get a shot. So I'm going to see how this works out. All right, so I think that's enough. Destroyers. Yep. Okay, you're still on the K. Let's see how this goes.
Hazardous region detected.
Cool. Fighters are... There we go. That's what I want.
That was a really silly thing to do.
All right, let's order the bombers. I want to take out the engines. Yeah, that makes sense. They're in range. All right, I'm going to be real curious here. Okay, so the bombers are approaching. What I want to see is how is the AI, because we're using heavy swarm missiles, which are a tracking missile. And what I'm curious about, so they're going at it face on almost, a little off center. And I'm curious what's kind of required for the AI to feel comfortable to start firing the heavy swarm missiles at the engine. And I want to have it on this thing because... okay, here we go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And I think that's kind of all the orders I'm going to issue here.
H.
Oh, there's an H right there. Shoot. All
We're
right.
taking hits.
Let's see what happens. Who's firing? Where's this weapon coming from? Oh, the Sin. Oh, shoot. So... where's this H? Oh. I didn't even realize that H was there. Okay. That's going to be a problem. But I think my main problem here... Where's my Sin? That Sin should not be using turrets. It should be out of range of turrets right now. Or out of range to use its turrets. It should be using the main gun. Wait, you're way over here? And how are you attacking... Yeah, that's my Sin. You're right below... Well, you look like you're below. Well, I'm going to reload this anyways. Because now there's that H. But my concern here is it's not using the main guns. So I've got two things I'm watching here. I'm watching for when the heavy swarm missiles start hitting the engines and whether this Sin is going to use the main guns on that K. And I do not like the way the Sin is approaching this for us so far. Okay, so head on. No heavy swarm missiles have been fired yet.
Great work.
Do you guys need more of a lateral approach or from behind to get comfortable with that? So the bombers are behind it now. Yeah, the Sin is broadsiding it essentially. And the H is like... the H isn't acting too smart either, I guess, or something. It's about to crash into the eye. I have not seen any heavy swarm missiles fired yet.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
At this point, I'm waiting to see when the heavy swarm missiles come. And then I'm probably going to load it. Because this is already a failed
Found
engagement.
something out here.
The Sin's going to get destroyed. You guys can feel free to use your swarm missiles at any time. Right? I mean, don't be shy. You guys used them last night. Maybe? Maybe?
Danger. Hazardous region.
Like seeing this, I'm almost tempted to learn, just take a katana and just, you know, take out the K myself using a katana. I'm not quite that skilled yet, though. I have no practice with doing that. Okay, this is just a... Alright. This is not going well. Okay. Let's flatten map here. So the Tokyo hasn't moved either, even though I told the protect position here, I set it here. I guess it doesn't actually move with that. Yeah, well that's what I plan on doing. What I wanted to see is if they would even fire any heavy swarm missiles if they were doing a head-on engagement on the K. Like I'm trying to find or figure out, you know, when is the AI comfortable with using the missiles? Because if I look at this fleet, or what's left of it, yeah, even if I, the positioning is only useful if I know that where I put them, they're going to actually use their missiles. Okay, he has a full complement of missiles. He has a full complement of missiles. He has a full complement of missiles. He has a full complement. So the 4 remaining bombers have not used any of their missiles yet. And there's not even... like, there's really no fighters around here either. Like, this is... yeah, so I've got a good fighter screen, or anti-fighter cover for all these bombers. So they're... the only thing firing at the bombers is the K. But I'm wondering if the K is just, with its turrets and everything, are providing enough interference that the AI is just not comfortable with doing an attack run to release the missiles.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Well, they've circled past they flew past the backside, I believe. I still have 4 bombers. None of these bombers have released missiles, and they're all kind of like behind. Like, this one's definitely behind. He's still got shield. This one's definitely behind. That one, it's fair to say it's behind. And that one's behind. Yeah, those are, well, they've been hanging out behind here, and they haven't fired anything. So what I'm thinking, it's not just enough to have them behind the Xenon K, because what I think the turrets on this thing, I think, are also messing with their comfort level of releasing the missiles. Okay, you look like you're in position. This guy right here, he looks like he's in a good position,
Hazardous region detected.
and he's still got full complement. This guy, he's chilling. Still got a full complement. This guy, still got a full complement. This guy, he's running away and repositioning, but like I would have hoped this one would have fired. He's got nothing hitting him. I think he's out of turret range. I mean, based off of this, that's what I think. It's not just enough to approach it from the appropriate, like, kind of position. Like, there's other things I'm missing here to make these guys comfortable. And I mean, they're still alive. They have full hull, and none of them have fired a single swarm yet.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. I mean, you look like you've got a good approach. What's your view? Okay, so you're facing the belly of that thing. What are you waiting for? This guy.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And I love that. Now he's like, I just don't know if that's good enough angle for me.
That wasn't your best move.
I mean, I'll oh, did the cam? Why did the cam turn off? Let me fix that real quick. Thanks for bringing that up. Interesting. Let me see if I can fix that real quick. If not, I'll look at it at break. Huh. The software I'm using to pull the camera feed from my camera just decided to disconnect itself. Okay. Oh, well. Camera's back. Let's roll. But, so, I'm not taking crazy pills here, right? Like this, one of these bombers should have used their heavy swarm missiles by now. I would think. Yeah, oh actually, so I have 5 bombers left. None of them have used. Okay. I want to make sure I'm in the... It's not just me. Okay. This is unfortunate. Because I feel like even if I can get them positioned for a good initial attack run, like I'm going to want them to fire the missiles more than once. And if they can't even reposition themselves to get something off. So their order is to attack the engines. The wing is set to attack with commander, and the does it specify? Okay, so yeah, I don't think, because I told it to attack engine, but I don't think that actually shows. It just shows. Or wait, that's right. Okay, it's got the shoot to disable option selected. Yeah. But it doesn't say engine specifically. Oh wait, I don't want to add secondary target. Wait, click star? Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't even know this was an option. Well, that's cool. Yeah, I don't really see engines here. Wait, well... No, the plus. Wait, click plus, click star. So is there anything else I can click on here to show it's trying to target? It opened there, yeah. And it doesn't show here that it's... I see shoot to disable, and I don't know if this is basically a different wording for destroy engines, or if it means more than that. Well, attack. Oh, but would that do? Because I want to take out the engines. but and that action panel is unticked. Yeah, well, they shouldn't be attacking all enemies, right? I mean, if my objective for these bombers is to take out the engines so that the destroyers have a stationary target, let's get them to shoot anything first, then worry about the engines. Yeah, I understand that, but I get, so is it unreasonable for me to think that I can issue orders to the bombers to attack engines? Because last night, before I ended stream, that worked. They actually destroyed the engines. The engagement, it was actually against the same fleet, the same K. It was just in a different part of the sector. And that's what I'm trying to figure out is like kind of what is reasonable for me to think that the AI is going to be able to pull off versus if it can't, then what workarounds do I have to put in place? And if what I'm asking is not really for in-sector combat is not really reasonable. Yeah, because that stuff, because yeah, default behavior escort ship, which I don't know if that's just what shows up there, and I can't get this red dot here. Let me get rid of. Okay, good, I got rid of it. Because if we, oh, I unselected the bomber. Okay. So like the commander, we'll focus on the commander. So the commander has the order attack the K, and this default behavior escort ship. Oh, no wait, where did this come from? Stay close to the designated commander and respond to orders from the commander. Why does the commander have that default behavior? Yeah, so for in the wing, so on this guy, yes, it looks like it is. But I have a feeling the game that was a default to the game because I haven't touched the behavior at all. No, I mean, yeah, I just don't want to try random stuff here because again, my focus is on the engines. And it just may be that that's not realistic in this type of engagement. Because I think the way I'm approaching this sounds reasonable. Like it should be able to execute it. And it's either I'm doing something wrong or I don't have enough information to know why they're not targeting the engines. I don't have enough feedback from the game as to why that's not happening. So there's two things here that went wrong. The bombers not firing anything and the destroyer getting into turret range of the K. And I think that's, yeah, so the destroyer got itself blown up by the K. So I'm going to reload the save, and I'm going to just go with attack the K. I'm not going to go with the engine and see what happens there. Yeah, well, I think it's their behavior too, but that's the thing with like in-sector combat, right? What I'm finding is the AI, there's a set of conditions that kind of makes the AI comfortable, I guess you could say, to actually fire the weapon. And it's a tracking weapon, too. That's the thing. It's not dumbfire. So they were facing it where they should have been able to get a lock on and just fire the swarm missiles. Okay, there we go. You know, okay, let's do this. I'm going to reposition the bombers and just see if they can at least get one salvo off. And we'll go from there. And you all kind of will see the exact stuff I'm clicking. Just kind of a, I guess, a sanity check to make sure I'm doing the right thing. And then after that, I need to fix why the destroyer is deciding to roll up and do a drive-by on the K.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, okay. So the K is going to be showing up here soon. Well, if that don't work, also try and the behavior that got set, I'm pretty sure, by making this guy a commander. You know, let's test that. Let's that's something we should be able to verify easy enough. Okay, so this bomber right now is set to hold position for the default behavior. And actually, let's... can I get the bomber? Okay, hopefully I can get them out here. I'm just worried about putting them out too far that they start getting harassed from another fleet of ships. Okay, but right now default behavior is hold position.
Danger.
So I'm
Hazardous
real
region
curious when that
detected.
K shows up and I do the attack engine, if it changes to escort ship.
Malfunctioning circuit board.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Why'd you even dock in the first place? How's the carrier set? Okay, so you're set to your 10. Yeah, my problem is like I can't. This guy's gonna just go to town with these bombers. And where's the K? All right. Let's move you up a little. You're set to protect position. I kind of let's move the fleet here. All right.
Danger.
And the destroyers are
Hazardous
back
region
here.
detected.
Come on, carrier. God, thing's so slow. Yeah, I think on the next playthrough, because I want to keep using carriers, but I think I'm going to increase the speed on them. I have no interest in waiting forever on them.
Requesting.
Will it? No, clicking on the leader just snaps to it on the map. If I go here and double click on the leader. All right, well, I'm getting a lot more fighters in. Let's extend the range to 20. I want to start having fighter coverage. Okay, let's see what that does for us.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, there's the K. All right, so the focus of this is just to see if we can get the bombers to kind of fly up here and go behind and just see what happens. I'm not going to care about anything else too much. So I'll just set the destroyers to near attack with... Really? I didn't change you to intercept? I guess not. Or attack with commander? Oh, that's right. They're still with the carrier because the carrier's taking forever to get anywhere. Okay. And then bombers. Let's get you up here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And I think I'm gonna have to just extend the range here. Okay. And they shouldn't, they should be fine.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, this whole they wait on the... there's got to be a better way to do this movement. I'll deal with that later. Okay, they're going to get behind it. I don't need them all to survive. Alright, well why is the concentration of you guys over here? I thought I moved it... Because I do need to get these fighters off of the K to do what I want to do. Did I not? I did this. And it's 40, and I don't have the radius thing anymore. Oh, because of this fly and wait command. That's what's screwing things up. Okay, well, you're where you need to be. Okay. Let's see now if I start getting my results. Okay. Ah, shoot. Well, yeah, because I mean, the more stops I add, they do that, but
Oh, damn it.
like these are all the same ship. So I guess one of the things too I'm interested in figuring out is how do I just have them all move in formation at the same speed? Like they're all the same ship. Use the fly. You know what? Yeah, I've been doing fly and wait. Where's fly here though? I missed the whole and wait part. So he is kind of doing what he's supposed to do, or the rest of them. So that's always the case. There's no option, and even though they're the same ship, that they just all move in unison at the exact same time.
Oh, critical. Danger. Hazardous region detected. Ejecting.
Oh, there it went.
Emergency eject successful.
Okay, and when you say all, okay, I know what you mean. Yeah, you mean to actually select everybody. Okay. I wonder if that would work though, since they're in a fleet, because they're going to be following the commander. So I wonder if. Huh. Well, hopefully I don't die before this whole thing happens. All right, they're lined up enough. Okay, so right now the default behavior is hold position.
I'm going to select the commander. The wing is set to attack with commander. I'm going to do attack and then engines. I'm going to take off the fly and wait. Let's see what happens.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. K.
Just to confirm, okay, so like here's the leader, so he's lining up. He's got to have a good shot. These guys are going to be behind, but they should be fine. Okay, there's the commander. Oh, this Xenon K is moving at 134 meters a second. I wonder if that's one of the problems.
Danger. Hazardous region. Alice.
Can you not go any faster, sir? Okay, you're speeding up. Oh, okay, you decided to use your travel drive. I guess if you need to.
K.
This K is moving too fast.
Alice.
Okay, that's a problem. Alright, this is a failure. Is the behavior...
F. Within sensor range.
Still hold position. Alright, well these guys got their travel drive engaged. Okay.
K.
You know what? Are you still going fast? Yeah, you are.
Danger.
I don't think this is going to work with the K. You are a fast capital ship. Or no, I don't know. I don't know if that's like the regular speed for destroyers or not.
Something hit us.
But where is this K even going? And why are you guys all just chilling over here?
Malfunctioning circuit board.
What? Why are some of you over here and then the rest of you are just like on smoke? Oh. It's because of the H. Which actually they're about to destroy the H. Okay, the H is drawing the aggro for all these guys. Okay. That explains what happened. Oh, so in this scenario, the K and the H got split up, and the H drew all the aggro. Alright, well, that's a different issue, though. He just seems to be on his merry way. Like, I'm basically chasing a K that I don't even think cares about us. Okay, he stopped. All right. There's my bombers.
We were hit.
Okay, they've engaged the turrets. Oh, so the bombers look like they're in range enough.
I'll make sure you regret that.
Oh, there's one bomber down. Okay, they're screwed. They're not going to be able to.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Here to eat vacuum.
Oh, yeah. Oh, the fighter cover is actually helping. Okay, so maybe they will How many bombers I got left? I have a total of 2. Look at that. The behavior changed to escort ship. I did not touch that at all. Have you released any missiles? You still have not.
Alice.
What are you waiting for, sir? Shoot, he's gonna get shot up.
Hazardous region
Okay, this is what I
detected.
need to do. I should have thought of this before. I need to take control of a bomber. Because I've never actually fired a heavy swarm before, so I don't know kind of how it works exactly. I've never fired a guided weapon in this game yet. All right. You look like you're in a good spot. I'm just gonna... Yeah. I need you to just stop here. I'm just gonna take off his behavior. I want him to chill here. Because it'll take me some time to teleport and take over the driver's seat. I don't want him to get any closer while that happens. So I'm just gonna... There we go.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Get out of here. You're fired. Okay. There's the K. All right. Yeah, he's too far. I can't. Is there a way to zoom in? Is it that VE goggles stuff? I saw that in controls, but I have no idea if that's of any use. Okay, wait. All around engine mark 1. Okay, good enough. Okay, here's the missiles. Alright. It's been forever since I've actually flown a ship. Okay.
Thanks for your help. Preparing to dock.
So, still not in range. The main guns are firing off one of the destroyers, though, so that's good. So what does it take for this thing to fire? Oh, someone... You finally... Oh! He fired him! Yes, VE goggles zoom quite a bit. Okay, then I need to do that key binding. Welcome, by the way, North American Slacker. Good to see you here. All right. What's the range of this swarm? Because I'm pretty close to this. Oh, I need to... Right, do I have to go through all... Okay. Yeah, you're about to be destroyed. Where's my range indicator? I'm pretty close to you. Do I have to get even closer? Assuming I live.
Hull damage.
That's fine. Wait, I just fired.
Danger.
Oh, crap. Oh, so he fired at least.
Hull critical.
This is not going to work.
Last order cannot be completed.
All right. Nice to see that engine blow up. Unfortunately, this fight has been a little more. That was the first time I've had the engine blow up after like an hour of trying to figure out this stuff. But I haven't fired a guided weapon in this game. Is there a... You know what? I didn't even check. Is there there may not be a lock-on time for the heavy swarm missile, because I recall some tracking weapons did not actually have a lock-on time. Oh, lock time is 0 seconds. What's your range? Effective range 7.8 kilometers. What's your speed? 180. So you go faster than the K. 7.8 kilometers and you... I mean, that's a good range. They had plenty of time to fire it from that range. All right, I'm going to take over the other bomber and just see if I have another bomber. I do have another bomber. Have you tried just to fire the missiles? Well, that's what I'm going to try now. I thought there was like... I was waiting for like some indicator to indicate it was locking onto the component. And then I realized that's when I checked the encyclopedia. Oh, these missiles are kind of fire and forget. Like they don't need a lock-on time. So I should just be able to fire it at them. We'll find out.
Emergency eject successful.
Can I? All right, good.
Callus.
Fire, get out of here. Hey. Never want to see you again. Okay. So 4 kilometers, he's definitely in range. I should just be able to fire him. He's been firing them. But just now. There's the, you know, I don't even need to fire at an engine. Where's a subsystem that's on this side of the Xenon that I can target? Or have they all been destroyed? I don't, you know, we'll just fire at this. I don't think it matters at this point. I mean, I'm in range. That was a 7 kilometer range. Okay, so I'm trying to fire it. It won't let me.
Something hit us.
K. Explosion imminent.
Well, can't fire against a target. Are there any other targets in range that I can test this out on? No, it doesn't look like it. How do the destroyers hold up? We did lose some turrets. They were reloading. Did I miss the... Oh, they could have been, yeah, at that moment. Now, they should be able to... I should be able to fire them now, but I think I recall there was that red indicator. I don't know. The AI, because the range is 7 kilometers with these missiles, but the AI is not taking advantage of that. I'm losing confidence in kind of having to do an AI bomber with heavy swarm missile. Like it's the conditions for it to fire it, whatever those may be, like, are just seems too hard to kind of micromanage that to make it happen, especially in an active fight. With because they should be able to fire me even out of turret range. Pilot skill is going to factor in here. What level are they? I'll have to check on that and load, but how much does pilot skill factor into it? Like, say if they're 1-star pilot, like what would that mean versus a 2-star pilot specifically? Not that it should do better, but what specifics would that mean? Does that mean that it does take advantage of further range when engaging? But yeah, I need to take control of a bomber and just figure out if I'm controlling it, how easy is it for me to do? Yeah, I didn't think of that. I should really do that to test out just, you know, is it just the AI is just being too picky? And actually, I'm gonna take a couple minute break.
Danger. Hazardous.
Thank you all for being here, and I don't want to sound too negative, Nancy, or anything. Like, I'm enjoying this. I mean, this is part of playing this game, is just figuring out, okay, what can I make work and what the AI will, you know, kind of permit. Definitely not of ideas. So we're kind of just running through things that the failures before we find the success. And for this playthrough too, I'm keeping it all Terran Protectorate, ships and equipment. So I'm aware there are better options, but we're trying to make it work with what we have with Terran. And I really want to see what we can make just with a carrier fleet. So that's pretty much what this kind of session is like, you know, can we have something, make something work? Can we figure out a consistent strategy that I can utilize, basically? Where after I say finish off this K, can I use the same strategy against another capital ship? So I don't have hard facts, but generally under 3, the pilots are going to be... Yeah, see, the vagueness of that is hard for me to really determine how much of an issue it is, right? Like, because how do I compensate if they're less than 3-star, which I guarantee you they all are. So that's kind of what I'm looking for, is like, what is there that's actionable for me? What can I change if they are lower? Is there anything I can do to make up for that skill difference? So with that, I'm just gonna do my couple minute break, just a stretch break and stuff, and we'll be back with some X4. Let me put on the... Actually, let me do a different save so I can put on the voyeur cam. You know what? Actually, I can put it on here, right? I just have to unpause it. Okay. Hopefully I don't blow up, because the K is coming towards me right now in this save. So let's see what happens.
This ship will be undocking soon.
right, and we're back.
Sorry about that.
All right, let's go back to that save. Yeah. So in regards to the pilot with the better stars, the hard part is, the statement is, yes, they have better stars, but in terms of like, if mine don't have better stars, what's actionable for me, right? Like, what can I do differently to make up for that? And curious when you said, like hiring a high star and putting him in a wing leader, like, is there any way you would actually measure or test that the higher star wing leader would perform better than a lower star? I have lost a fleet of ships that are strong, and that's one reason. But how much of that can be attributed to pilot skill versus all the other variables associated with combat? Yeah, that's the thing. That's my understanding. Is Egosoft pilot skills specifically, they've kind of kept it a black box. So it's really hard, I feel, to make definitive statements about their effectiveness when no one except Egosoft kind of knows what's going on behind the curtains with that. I mean, the general consensus is they're better, right? But by how much and at what activities? And especially like in sector combat. In sector combat is a lot of it's RNG driven, it seems. Okay, here we go. Yeah, and that skill thing, I mean, that was a conscious decision on their part to not reveal that. And I feel like that there should be something in the game to at least give you hints or something. Like you talk to the pilot. Or it shows stuff like they're better at using the range of the weapon, for example. Their aim is better. They're better able to utilize the engine speed or whatnot. Like stuff like that. I feel like there should be hints of that, because just if you talk to a pilot, like example, you just talk to a pilot, it's 5-star. Like there should be something like, oh yeah, I'm way better at this particular activity or that activity. I wonder if there's anything in the modding that reveals the advantages. I wonder if the pilot skill, because if that's a moddable something they have as part of kind of you can mod, then there should be clues about what's going on there. Another thing to try is break up your big wing into 2 or 3 smaller groups. More leaders are able to give orders. What's the, I guess, advantage of more leaders able to give orders? Like, I've got a wing of 10 ships, and the order that's given should automatically just propagate to those 10 ships. Right? Like, especially the engine order. What would be the difference between one commander with 10 ships that are set to attack with commander versus, say, 3 wings with 3 ships, and they're also set to attack the commander? What difference would that make? And I'm not trying to like say that doesn't make a difference. I'm just thinking or asking, is there something I'm missing in this game too about, say, having a wing size that's too large or something? Wait, I didn't even need to load. That's right. This is under attack. Yeah, the other thing I'm having to be careful of here, because I'm making use of protect position, which I do like, but it got messed up in the last engagement because I didn't realize there's an H also, and a lot of my fighters got caught up attacking the H instead of acting as anti-fighter
Danger.
cover.
Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, because I guess my ideal command would be protect position with like a intercept, like a sub command. That way they only protect an area, but only against the small and medium fighters. So, and again, this is just more me exploring the options that are available here. Since you're relying on the AI here, if the leader picks a target, then all 20 will focus on it. You can give all wings the same target, but they won't clump together as much since each wing. Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah, this one, I mean, it's only 10, and clumping hasn't been an issue that I've observed so far with just these 10. Just getting them to fire the frickin' weapons or the missiles. Okay. Shoot, I really want to get this carrier away from here. The carrier's so freaking slow.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so what I'm trying to do, since I know the K is coming up here, I'm trying to reposition them away from the Xenon shipyard and see what I can do about a... Agreed, I'm just spitballing some experiments to see how they play out. Yeah, and I appreciate it, man. This is mostly just experimentation. I'm not... I was planning a lot of loading for this. Okay, so they're going over here. Good.
Danger.
Okay, they're approaching. So I don't know if this works how I'm thinking it's working with the protect position. Because what I'm doing is I'm setting that behavior on the carrier, and then I have my anti-fighter wing set as mimic. So ideally, however I set that behavior on the carrier should propagate to everyone in this wing. And so area to protect, like I put it over here where everybody's gathering. And then I set to 40 kilometers. But I guess one thing I noticed, because I put the carrier, I gave it a command to move. Since that supersedes the behavior right now, this behavior is not in effect. So as long as this carrier is moving, this behavior is ineffective for everybody in the group. Correction, after a bit of browsing, looks like stars only matter on what the pilot can do, not on performance for combat. I guess it was just bad RNG for the fleets I lost. Yeah, and I got that impression because I was watching this one guy that was showing a lot of combat testing with AI ships and stuff. And he said, one of the statements he tried to emphasize at the beginning of the video was, if there's a ship you absolutely do not want to lose, don't put it into combat. That was like a starting statement for him. And he was like, the RNG in this game, there's a low chance, but there is a chance that the captain will just do bonkers stuff. Is this a recording? When you say recording, are you referring to the gameplay right now, or? I mean, I'm just reloading the same save.
Hazardous region detected.
No, sorry. Oh, okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what I can find as success for this this engagement. Okay. Wait, so you guys are all... This is exactly what I want. I mean, some of you are going here. You guys aren't. Maybe you're going after these guys here? And I think... Okay, yeah, so the K, he's chilling up there. He's not taking an interest yet in my fleet. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, this is the bomber wing. Okay, this is fine. I just need to move the bombers kind of out of the way. They are... Okay, so right now, protect position actually is working even though the carrier is moving. So that, I'm actually happy to see that. You know, actually, that would make sense for the fighters. Because the fighters, they're inheriting the default behavior. So this command here doesn't matter because the behavior is still set to protect position. Okay. I think you told the same anecdote about... Oh, yeah, no. It was the same anecdote. You are correct. Yeah. That's one thing I think, just find, you know, when you're streaming stuff, is people pop in and out. Like, you just repeat things to kind of help people get up to speed. Hey, welcome, Jerry. Did you try some more intercept bombard with your carrier if it was an issue with not being in range, or is the Tokyo just weird? No. So I kind of, after the stream yesterday, I watched some more stuff to see what else I can try now that fleet combat makes more sense to me. Oh, and thank you for the follow, by the way. Azahick. Hopefully I pronounced that right. So right now, what I'm trying to do is I'm making use of protect position on the carrier. And I have the wing of fighters set to mimic so that they'll also protect position. And my goal with that is to kind of limit the range the fighters will do their engagement. It does mean they will attack capital ships in this sphere, but I felt that was better than setting them to intercept and kind of spreading out in the sector as they just kind of lose attention and chase whatever, you know, smaller medium fighter they see next. And then now I'm having trouble getting the bombers to attack the engines again. And so I was going to take control of a bomber, and I wanted to see if I'm in the steering wheel, what needs to actually be done to attack the engine with the heavy swarm missile, because I haven't actually done that yet. If your leader had protect, they get the protect radius. One thing I do is keep the radius small so they don't spread out too much. Yeah. I could make this smaller. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the problem, I can't see the radius range until I remove this fly and wait. But I want the carrier over here. There should be a carrier command that does something great, or something similar, great for defending a gate. Well, it isn't the carrier command, I mean, you mean something else in addition to protect position that the carrier has? Yeah, no, see, it doesn't work. So if I click like here, it doesn't give me one because this fly and wait order is here. And I know this because I've already done it. Well, actually, I can just reissue it. So if I remove the fly and wait, now the radius shows up. No. Yeah, confirm. So let's... Come on, carrier. All right. Yeah, I want to get him over here. I feel I feel safer. He's over there. In the loadout on the carrier, check if you can set a wing of subordinates to patrol a sector or some such. Oh, you know what? Yes, I remember that option. So I haven't tried that yet, but I like the idea of the sphere that protect position offers. Because really, I just want that sphere around my capital ships. Because patrol, and I haven't tried it, but the way I saw it is they travel to designated areas and they'll engage when they run into something. But like if they're up here near this K, they may miss all these guys that are coming up from the rear. While with the radius of protect position, all these guys will be considered targets. You can use patrol to complete demonstrate strength quests also. Oh, okay. You're referring to missions? I don't think I've done those yet. Okay, so I'm just gonna get the Tokyo moving here. Let's tell the destroyers to engage the K. Start getting them lined up. And I need to make sure I keep forgetting to take this guy off intercept on the save. You can also have multiple wings have bubbles in different places, and they will go back to the carrier to repair, resupply. Yeah, and I haven't gotten to that point yet, I think, because this everything I'm doing is focused on this immediate engagement, and really just getting the bombers to take the frickin' engines out. Okay. So I think this is good enough. I've got a large enough radius. The fighters are going to start engaging these fighters. There is an H in the area, I think. And I have to, yeah, okay. Where's the H? Yeah, this H is a problem because he's going to draw a lot of aggro. Oh, okay. Thanks, I appreciate it. And just forewarning, unfortunately, some of this advice given, I may forget, because if I don't use it within a soon amount of time, like that's the hardest thing for me. If I don't utilize newfound knowledge, it doesn't stick very well. What can we do about this H? Should I have one of the destroyers engage the H to maybe kind of help finish it off quicker? Let's have the destroyers engage the H, because really the whole point of this thing is to get the engines destroyed on the K, because it's useless after that. And I haven't tried this yet either. Oops. No, we don't want that. All right. Okay. So you're going to start positioning yourself for the H. I am going to order the bombers to attack the engines. And I think we've got enough here to... I think that's enough here.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And then what I'm going to do is take control of a bomber. Okay. Come on, why are you guys slowing down? Come on, go, 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 go. We ain't got all day. There's no... What are your orders? I don't go... Okay, good. I was making sure I didn't have like a flying weight or something there. Okay. So I'm going to just take control of you. I love the teleportation. Yeah, one of the mods I'm going to get in my next playthrough is I'm going to just eliminate the research for teleportation. I want to do it immediately. Like, I still have to trigger the mission and all that stuff, but, oops, I need to tell her to get out of the chair. Come on, get out.
Sir?
Ma'am. God, so rude.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, there's my fighters. Full speed ahead, boys. Okay, I want
Turret.
the.
Shield turret. Shield generator.
Ah,
Turret.
I need to go
Shield
reverse order.
engine.
Here we go. So the K is actually pretty far away right now still. But already, like, my bombers are... A lot of them have... I don't know what they're doing. What are you guys doing? Why... there's one guy that he got the memo. Okay, cool. Good, they flew in. So these swarm missiles have, I think it was 7.2 kilometer range, so they've got an excellent range on them. What's this? Really, did you like? Wow, you zipped on over here, didn't you? Some of the bombers are already there. Okay, have you guys used your... Okay, you haven't fired anything. You haven't fired anything. Okay, you're the Sin. You know what? You're close enough. I don't want to take the commander. Let's take you. Hopefully it doesn't get blown up.
Danger. Callus.
This is not a good spot to change. Okay, so I just fired him just right there. I don't know if I did any damage. Okay. Oh, that doesn't. Let's do this. Okay. Let's do flight assist off so I can kind of strafe back, get my targeting.
Callus. K.
Okay.
Container. K.
All right.
Engine.
Excellent. Okay. Look at that. I can just fire them from right here. And they do... The K is pretty fast, but my missiles are faster. So,
Danger. Hazardous
yeah, there's like
detected.
no skill to fire these things. You just wait for the cooldown. Like, this is what I was hoping when they're on an approach run. Okay, let's...
Engine.
All right. Well, I took out that engine easy peasy. I don't know, guys. Like, that... There's not a lot of complicated sort of logic in using that weapon on that engine to where the AI is not using it. So I've got 9 bombers left. Let's check our loadouts. Okay, you haven't used any. 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 I don't know. Even though I've had like a couple successes with the AI using swarm missiles, my concern is the amount of RNG for them to like feel comfortable with actually using them. I don't think they're a good choice for in-sector combat. Yeah, I think I'm going to give up on bombers. Or let me rephrase that. I'm going to... Well, maybe give up on bomber. You know, you bring up a good point. Let's try. I've been doing subsystem. I think I feel like I've done enough that's reasonable in terms of trying to see what works. But let's see if we just tell them to attack the ship instead. Because the swarm missiles do quite a bit. They're not weak weapons. Let's do that. And I can just change the order right now. Let's see what happens. Wait. Oh wait, selecting the wrong guy. Let's make sure. Yeah, let's take out this order. Okay. So they should all attack the xenon structure now. I'm gonna get out of this one.
Danger. Hazardous region. Palace.
This is like such a bad spot to swap. Oh, more just got released. Okay.
Sir.
It looked like someone actually fired him. Okay, let's see what... if we get more fireworks here. You could also try being the fleet leader, and if they target what you target, you could be the first strike team for big battles taking out engines. Yeah, right now I'm trying to take the role of just... I'm not in the combat zone. I'm leaving it to my subordinates. I want them to have the glory. And it's not to say I won't do that. Okay, so there's some more heavy swarm missiles coming in. Just, that's kind of how I'm role-playing this right now.
You're making a big mistake.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
But one problem is, why is that Sin in turret range? This has been every save, I think, or load I've done, this has been a problem where the Sin keeps trying to get into turret range. But didn't I, maybe, because I think I told him to attack the K, and that may be, okay, that's what's happened. So that's not the Sin's fault. Are you, sir, are you even attacking the H, though? Alright, let's keep that. But yeah, okay. So once we switch to just target the K, we are now getting we're getting hits here. So I think, yeah, Jerry, I'm gonna lean on that. You tried this out well, and apparently the issues you ran into look like they still exist. I mean, I love just seeing the swarm missiles hit this thing. Wait, are you using your main gun, Sin, on the K now? Oh no, you're flying away from it. Okay, you're repositioning yourself for the H. Okay, that's just turrets.
Get you for that.
I love seeing these swarm missiles come in, but these swarm missiles don't do that. They do great damage against the subsystem. Oh, one engine down. Both engines are down. Oh.
Danger.
Oh wait, no. One. Okay, now they're both down. Okay, this K's down. Well, that went much better. All right. Okay. That went much better. Swarm missiles tend to retarget onto subsystems by themselves. So, I'm processing. Okay, I can see that, because from when I took control and fired them, there was no locking. Like it seemed they were just fire and forget, and as long as they would just go towards whatever target you had selected. So, no, that's right. When I had the subsystem selected, they were going after that. But I think as part of the default behavior, this has been mentioned before, that the AI will tend to target engines. So even though I told them to attack the K, that doesn't mean they'll avoid like engines entirely. So I could see that with what you said with the swarm missiles. Well, I'm wondering, maybe the pilots took care of that. I don't know. Yeah, I would really love to know like kind of the inner workings of the code for that, but I'm happy with this. This gives me a little more. Okay, let's do that again. And I'm happier with this engagement. Actually, I think went pretty decent. Now, I'm not going to be so happy when I have to resupply these things. I may just change my tune entirely. Because, like, I don't... yeah, they're going to have to use a lot of them. FYI, I don't believe you want to be on this scene. Which scene are you referring to? Oh. That scene. You are correct, sir. Thank you.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Forgot to switch that. Thanks for the heads up on that. Yeah, I forgot to... Because unfortunately, I only have one monitor, and I usually use my tablet to preview my stream, but I forgot to... turned off on me, and I forgot to turn it back on. Okay, there we go. Hopefully I'll notice that next time. Yeah, I've also got this streaming to YouTube, but I'm curious if anyone's even going to find it. But I figured, you know, Twitch allows it now, why not? BRB? All right, man. Okay. We can make this work. First thing I need to fix, because I keep doing this, and I forget to add it as the save, but I need to fix... Need to change you to attack with commander. There we go. For attacking subsystems, I think you will find just regular fighters with pulse or proton will be just fine. Okay, I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. And one of the reasons I like the sound of that is no resupplying. Yeah, because like after last night and then after kind of researching more about fleet engagement and stuff, like what I really wanted to kind of do is establish a beachhead in this sector. And I wanted to use a carrier to hold the defensive position. Because it seemed like that's like one of the roles the carrier is designed for with its repair ability. And especially with out of sector combat, like things would maybe go smoother as long as the numbers favor me. So that's kind of my intention. I think what I want to do, I don't want to go after the Xenon shipyard. I don't think that's realistic for me, or I may take heavy losses because I only have 2 destroyers. But maybe go after one of these Xenon stations and just, or maybe even go back and just establish something here near the gate. Or maybe you do it in Hatikva's choice. You know, Hatikva's choice may be a better choice. That was redundant. Because I don't know how strong my fleet really is for holding a position in this sector too. Like if something comes in with 2 Ks and a massive amount of fighters, and then I'm kind of screwed, I think. But that's kind of what's going on in my head in terms of where I want to take it after this. Because the after I'm kind of done fighting here and I get my position, I need to get my economy ramped up. I need larger fleets, and I need money to do that. Turn on my fan. It's starting to get hot here. All right. Okay, so let's do the repositioning. I want to get my carrier and destroyers kind of over here. Just move them laterally. Okay. This guy should get taken care of easy peasy. You know what? I did have a mission, so maybe I just do the mission instead. Because that mission, I think, can pay me a good amount of money. That's right. Yeah, so I accepted this mission that I guess ends up in Matrix 79B, which is a couple sectors up. First thing is, okay, I need to destroy 2 of the PEs, clear a trail, destroy mines. Okay, I think that one should be easy too. I can just take control of the ship and do that. Ah, okay, and this one. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do. After, if this engagement goes well, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna stick with it, and then I'm going to. We're gonna do this mission. I've heard of the eyes. I have not seen an eye. This is the first time I've seen an H. Like, I didn't even know it was a capital ship. And someone pointed out, like, there's an H also, and I was like, what? What is an H? I only know the alphabet H. Okay. So let's get the fleet into position. Let's get them over, actually over here. I think that'll be good. And this guy should get taken care of.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I love that. They see it and they just like all immediately turn towards it. He's trying to pick on my bombers. Yeah. That's what you get, buddy. That's what I like to see.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Why did you even dock? I haven't figured that one out. There's no one else docked on the Tokyo, right? No, good. Okay. You know, yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I'm going to leave. Yeah, I'm just going to complete the mission, and then I'm going to take this fleet and re-equip the bombers with the pulsar proton, like you suggested. And then kind of, I guess, camp out near this area. Like, because as part of my money-making venture, like, what I want to see what I can gain from. I've got a large enough fleet. I think I can kind of have them hang out near the gate now and maybe pick up the spoils of war. Ah, crap. I really need to have these bombers are getting picked on. And I don't want to waste any swarm missiles. But yeah, this sort of stuff I do like. I kind of like this. I was kind of meh on the micromanagement that may be involved, but now that I'm kind of doing it, I am enjoying it to a degree. As long as they do what I tell them to do, that's the key part. The whole engine thing, yeah, that one not so much. That did not work out. All right. I need to set a new protect position on this guy. I love the micromanagement part of this game. Yeah, the combat part I'm enjoying. Just the engine part didn't work out so well. And other stuff, not some stuff I enjoy, and others like the station stuff. I learning that and kind of babysitting almost. I did like it, but I'm definitely going to look into mods to kind of reduce that. I think micromanagement. I love all parts of this game. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear that. And that's the thing with this game. Like, it's so big that, you know, there's so many ways to play it. There's no wrong way. Okay.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Cool. Okay. So one thing that it looks like works fine is even though this patrol or the carrier is set to fly and wait, if I do make changes to protect position, since these guys are all set to mimic, those changes take effect immediately. I don't have to wait for this order to clear. They do get applied, so I'm happy to hear that. It's a big game, you don't say. No, don't go, no, go over there, no. Oh, crap, I set it to 40. That's my fault. I take full responsibility. I love that they stop and like, all right, I guess we got to go back. I hope. Oh, this was a mistake on my part. Turn around.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Come on. What are you guys doing? What's going on here? All right, that concerns me. It's not, I don't think, I mean, maybe you're in a blind spot of this H right now. I keep forgetting that's an H there. Yeah, another thing, these heavy fighters are the Sagaris variant, so they have double the shield capacity of the Protectorate. Oh, this guy he's putting on a show. Look at this fancy maneuvering he's doing. He knows he's being watched. I like it. Smooth moves, guy. Oh. Yeah, I want them all to return because I want to hold this position. Here's the other thing, actually, I need to fix. The destroyers keep... they keep ending up over here. And I've noticed inconsistency if I have turrets enabled on whether they'll try to get in turret range of what I tell them to attack or not. And really, I found the most consistent way to have them use their main guns is just to turn off the turrets. It's not that they can't do it, but for consistency, if I turn it off, then they have no choice but to focus on using the main guns and keeping at max range of the main guns. So let's do that, because I'm kind of thinking maybe take out the H first and then have them focus the K. But I don't know what the health of an H is either. Okay, load out. Alright, let's just turn everything off. As much as it pains me. Alright, and in this mess... Yeah, I want to see how much I can kind of pull in. I want to pull all these fighters in. The K, yeah. And then have the K come to me. If it wants to.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
No, please, no.
Alright. Well, lost one. About to lose a couple more. on, guys. Go, go, come on.
That was a really silly thing to do.
No, 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 no. I feel like well, about to say a League of Legends reference, but whenever Zig kind of like gets blown up or dies, there's that whole animation and he just goes, no, 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 no. He just blows up in a little fireball. Okay. Well, all right, let's just expand. Everybody's grouped up. Yeah, these guys are a lost cause. So let's redo our protect position. So area to protect. Let's do here. You know what? Actually, he's in position, so I can take off the flyweight. You know what? What if we do 30? I want to kind of get it. I like this. I think this is good.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And so we're going to focus on the Ks, and I think my game may have crashed. Or not crashed. It's become unresponsive. It is not... I wonder if I'm having this issue. Let's see here. No? Because yesterday I had an issue that for whatever reason, like X4 was actually at using 40 gigs of memory. Which I'd never seen before. Oh, I may have hit this issue. Okay. So, yeah, whatever reason, X4 is just continually using memory usage on my system. It's now at 22 gigs and it just keeps climbing up. And this happened twice yesterday. And I don't know. I'm going to have to end task, but yeah, I'm not sure what to do here to... Can I capture this on screen? I want to see if I can just capture this for the devs or something. Okay. Shoot. Maybe I just take a screenshot. I'm just going to let it like climb up here. But basically the fix is restart. I got to end task and just restart the game. All right. Well, I took a screenshot. Oh, you know what? I am going to have this recorded. Because when I had this problem, one of the things I did is I set up Windows performance monitoring to kind of capture if this issue showed up again. I would have logs around it to see if I could look at other stuff. Because I'm not going to say it's as an X4 application problem, because troubleshooting things like these can be tricky. Just all I know is that when this problem happens, it starts eating up memory, and I have to end task and restart it. But yeah, the problem only happened when I entered this sector and started doing combat, but it's hard to say. You know, I playing the game on my system could just meet that kind of perfect set of conditions to cause this problem, and I could be the only one that has it. And it could be with my system too. I'm not going to rule that out, but I don't really have much actionable information on troubleshooting what the problem is.
It's full of stars.
Well, the good news is I get to fix my whole sending the fighters way out there on their own. And Actually, it is time for me to take another break and get my food as well. So I'm going to do that. And so this one's going to be a 5-minute break. I'm just going to warm up my food and eat it on stream. I'll have the camera off though. I'm not ready to eat in front of you guys, not yet. And maybe not ever either. Some people can do that. That's cool. I'm not quite there yet. Now, thank you for the follow,
Danger.
Frogbones.
Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, so we got all this going on. Okay, let's do that. So I'm just going to set up the voyeur cam and then get the break stuff going. Go heat up my food and I'll be back. Thanks y'all for joining me, watching some X4, watching some loads of the same battle. If your game keeps freezing, have you tried light a small fire in your ramp? What kind of joke is that, Jerry? Was that pulled like from a list of dad jokes or something? Yeah, I don't, and it only started because I've been streaming well over 100 hours of this game. No issues, no crashes, nothing. And then all of a sudden, yesterday, it started happening. So all I can do is keep my eye on it and maybe... I think you can send bug reports through the game, so maybe I can send them something and Egosoft might be able to give me some direction. We'll see. But yeah, it's kind of funny because I have 64 gigs of memory and I got that much. I don't need it now, but say 1 year or 2 years down the line I may need that much or something in between. But when I started looking at how much was getting used, I'm like, how the heck am I using that much memory? Like, and then I saw the game was eating up all the memory. So. All right, well, enough yapping from me. I'm going to go eat my food and be back. And again, thank you all for hanging out.
Really silly thing to do. You're in trouble now. You're making a big mistake. I'll erase you from space. Try a bit harder. We got spotted. Sorry about that. I'll wipe you out. Requesting permission to dock. You're in for it. Big mistake. Very big mistake. You'll have to do better than that.
Great work.
Go away! I'll make sure you regret that. Process this. I don't like this. Xenon spotted. I'll want you out. That wasn't your best cut. Will you stop firing? Requesting police. No! I can take more than that.
All right, and I'm back. And I have the camera off while I eat, and appreciate y'all being patient. Let's get back to the action.
You're in trouble now.
Oop. Okay, so I think I've got a pretty good idea of how I want to do this engagement now. Basically, like 3 hours later, after starting the stream. Oh, I don't want to eat too close to the mic. You guys may be hearing my crunching.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right.
The stupid machine was
So let's do our repositioning. Did I get the every time? I probably didn't do this where my one destroyer is not set to attack with the commander. Yes, you are. Okay, good. The save has that. All right. So we're repositioning. We're moving over here. I'm going to have my bomber fleet follow the Tokyo. That should kind of keep them within the sphere of the protect order. And then let's redo... Okay, so they're covered here. But I'm going to move this to kind of like over here. Let's confirm that. And then, okay, now I'm going to move the Tokyo to here. Or close enough. Okay. And then move my destroyer fleet to this position as well.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
You're in trouble now.
There we go. That should hopefully work out better.
This ship will be undocking soon.
Actually, let's just do a save, just so I don't have to redo that again in case I need a reorder. Spotted a K. It's good enough. Always be saving.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay. K has not showed up yet. I keep rolling. Ah, the carrier, so slow. There's the K.
Permission to dock. Process.
You know, the K seems to be showing up out of different positions, because I remember it kind of being more over here. Let's keep it like this for now. I want the K to come closer. Oh, that's right. I need to disable the turrets on my destroyers. All right. Well, let's save that just so I don't remember. I'm kind of safe scumming now because I do want to get this engagement done. Oh, and doing K engagement. That's a good enough name to use again. It passes the test.
Danger.
All right.
Hazardous region detected.
All right, gentlemen. Excuse me. And gentlewomen. Hold the line. Including you guys. Come on. Oh, you just want to come by and get swarmed? Oh, I love this. Good. Good. Good, good, good. All right, let's get that bomber group. Let's get them in there. Yeah, I love this now. I'm like, the amount of things I can do now compared to when I first started. It feels nice. Still got a long ways to go, but all that stuff that was a mystery to me before.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, cool. Protect positions, doing exactly what we need it to do. Okay, that K is definitely getting slower, or closer. Okay, I think it's time I start lining up the destroyers. Oh, there's that H too. That's right. I can't forget. Oh, that's right. The H. Okay, let's do the H. All right. You know what? Oh, do I want to? I'm going to hold off on using the bombers. And let's extend the sphere of the protection. Hey, welcome back, Rilla. How do you put a ship in a fleet? So I can demonstrate that real quick here with these two ships. So you select the ship that you want to join into the fleet. So basically you select all the ships that you want to be in the wing or the subordinate. And then you select who you want to be the commander, but you hold down control and right click on who you want to be the commander. And then you have all these assigned role for. So when you put them in a fleet, there are multiple roles you can do. And I'll give a quick rundown here. A defend commander means that the ship will only defend if the commander is attacked, not other members of the wing. And I believe it will protect itself if it's attacked. So just be careful with that one, because if another ship in the group gets attacked, doesn't mean everybody else is going to join in and help. Attack with commander means the wing, whatever target the commander selects, the wing will also attack that target. Intercept for commander means that these ships will automatically engage any small or medium ships, I believe around the commander. I'm not sure the radius. I hope that's accurate. And bombard applies to large or XL ships or capital ships. Follow commander, pretty self-explanatory. You'll just follow the commander around. Won't do any attacking or anything though. This is purely just follow it around. Mimic behavior is a little more complex. I'll leave that one alone because I can't demonstrate that easily. But yeah, it's kind of rundown. But if you have more questions, feel free. Hopefully that helped. Okay, that's right. I was going to extend the protection here. Let's... Are you still flying wait, sir? You are. Okay, let's... Okay, what if we do 20? I kind of want to... I think that should be... You know what? Let's still keep it tight. I can't make up my mind, but let's cancel out of here. We'll keep it 10 actually. And I'm gonna have the destroyers target the H. We'll just keep it at that for now. Are the destroyers? Oh, they're still on flying weight. Okay, cool. Man, I love that. I'm not getting bit by the queue order stuff too. Now I'm remembering to check it and clear out stuff. Oh man, this protect position is working so nicely. I may need to extend it out actually. Let's do 15. Because these guys, there's a bunch of grouping up here, but they're just outside the range, I think. So we'll do 15. What? Okay, we'll roll with that.
Not bad for 15.
Let's take a look at these destroyers. Wait, you're not attacking the K, are you? Or is the H back there? No, you got the K selected. Why do you have the K? You're such a... I thought I told the Sin to attack the H. Oh, shoot. Okay, there we go. Hopefully they don't try to turn around. Let's see what the Osaka's gonna do.
That was a bad move.
And I don't like how close that K is getting. I haven't decided to engage the bombers yet. I want them to get a little closer. Okay, there's the H under the K. I'm going to pause it. Okay, looks like actually the distance is still good. Alright. What are you doing, Osaka? You're getting fired on. How much damage is this gun? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, line it up, start firing. Oh, now he's turning around. Crap. Alright. Oops.
Danger.
Well, that didn't work. If anyone has Max Twisters on. You like that movie that much, or you like, well, that movie that much, huh? I know which movie you're talking about, too. Oh, alright. That turned out to be a failure. No main guns were fired. I don't chill, but when I do, it's legitness. I don't know, man. That movie, well, I'm not going to knock you. I mean, it is a matter of taste. What to do here? The Sin, because you're 24.6 kilometers, but from what? From the Sin? So you're still a ways away. Alright, I guess I'll leave you as you are. And maybe we have the bombers go after the H and then go after the... Okay, that's what we do, I think. I think we start the all-out attack. I need stuff on the screen now. now I'm thinking, all right, let's see if we can get... I need the main guns used. The turrets... I mean, yeah, I guess they can do some damage, but it's the main guns I need them to use. All right, I'm going to refocus the K to see maybe if we can get positioning on the K. And I'm going to turn the turrets off on the Osaka, because I know it's going to try to get in turret range. All right, let's see what this does.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
And set the bombers after the H. I need... Okay. They're nailing that H. That's what I like to see. Good, the Osaka's turning around towards the K. What is this H trying to do? What kind of angle is it trying to... Oh, I love that the H is... Oh man, my turrets are getting nailed on... Well, I don't care about turrets on this end.
This is not good.
What are you doing, Sin? Come on. Line yourself up for the K. There we go. That's exactly what I want. That is exactly what I want. Both using the main guns on the K. Beautiful. Bombers are working on the H. Shields are good on the K.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
The Osaka's taking a beating from this H, but I think we're going to get it down pretty soon. Yes, yes. Love you, swarm missiles. Oh my god, it's almost down. It's going to blow up next near the Osaka, though. That part I don't like. Okay, that K's down. Or that H is down. Mission success. Man, it works so much better if you just tell them to attack the target and not the engines. I love this. All bombers are live. Only one fighter has died in this engagement. This is success. I'm going to give a master class after this. Or I'm going to do a TED Talk. All right. And bombers are focused now on the K. Destroyers are already on the K. The shields are down on the K already. Okay, excellent. Correct decisions have been made. I want to check the loadout of the bombers. 15 out of 24. 18. Okay, yeah, they're good, good. I just want to make sure they're using their weapons like they should. All right, K, you're screwed. I kind of want to save. I did say I'm save scumming. I'm going to stick with that. Let's see. I want to keep that save. And take a bite out of my tostada taco here. Oh, look at that. Oh, this K is screwed.
Danger.
Oh, he's going to be running home to
Hazardous
daddy
region detected.
with a broken femur. Oh, man. Swarm. I love that. Swarm missiles, main guns. That's what I'm talking about. I do need you to slow down, sir. This is kind of a problem, actually. It's now outrunning the main gun projectiles. But the swarm missiles will still hit it. Okay, it's slowing down. Good. Hello, yes. Yes, AI. Yes, yes, good, good. Look at all those swarm missiles coming in. Oh, I love those blue
Hull
streaks.
damaged. Explosion imminent.
Okay, everybody. don't get caught in the explosion, please. Let's do this. Let's get everybody near the Tokyo. Oh man, that's so awesome. That is like, that engagement was the culmination of all my screwing around since the beginning of the stream and yesterday. That went beautifully. We did lose 4 fighters. That I was going to lose stuff regardless, but I do have a carrier to repair the rest. Let's do this. To draw all the fighters back in, I'm going to reduce the patrol zone to the minimum. I'm going to order the destroyers, though good luck actually getting here in time. And I think that's it, yeah. And then the Tokyo's just here chilling.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Oh, I need to order the bombers back. Don't forget the bombers. They were like MVP of this engagement. All bombers survived. That's what I like to see. Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Although I'm feeling bad because now all those swarm missiles, a lot of wasted swarm missiles. Okay. That was pretty awesome. I'm very happy with... Are you guys... What are you shooting over here?
Callus.
Okay, you're... What are you? I didn't even know you were here. Oh. I see. Okay, what it... Oh, it's another H. Alright. Oh, you decided to join the party, sir? Too bad we're closed. Alright. Let's close up, I'm not going to send the bombers. I don't want to waste more missiles. The destroyers can definitely finish this thing off. The fighters, though. Is this thing that close? I always need to remember to remove that flying weight order. That's going to throw things off. Okay. Yeah, that sphere is tiny. Why are you guys all here? I mean, you are going to finish it off. We'll just... They got good shields. Yeah, I think I'm going to stick with the Sagaris Pioneers heavy fighters. The double shield regen over the Protectorate, I think is worth it because it's AI pilots. Although I think for out of sector, the Protectorate heavy fighter is better because of the 4 gun mounts.
You're going to recruit.
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, the main guns are on it. Need a... Is it down? It's down. That's what I'd like to see. Okay. Let's group everybody back up. Let's get you back here. Okay. So, successful engagement. The next part is kind of the post-engagement support, which is where the carrier is supposed to shine. So any of these fighters that took hull damage, we should be able to repair for free. I have not... This is my first time actually utilizing the carrier for what it's supposed to do. And it would be able to resupply them, but I have none of. It has none of the materials to manufacture the swarm missiles. I actually still even need. I need to buy the blueprint to even do that too. So, I am gonna back off in this sector because I can maybe engage one more capital ship, but if another one shows up, I need those bombers. They did a lot of damage, and it's just 10 bombers too. That's it, just 10. And I do, I guess, okay, I have all this loot stuff too to pick up. I haven't, all right, well, one thing at a time. Let's get the fighters repair. So your part, oops. Let's rename this fleet here. So something more. Rename fleet. Combat fleet number 3. Bombers. Les bombers. Okay. How do we... Oh, you know what I think it is? I think if I tell the ships to dock... Will that bring them in for repairs? Okay, you can't do that on Mimic. That's fine. And I can't do it on... Yeah, so if I bring them in to dock, will they automatically be repaired? Let's find out. Oh, let's save. Always be saving. Save's coming. Mission accomplished. Flag on carrier. Save game based off of real world events. If anyone gets that reference. Okay. So I got to take him off Mimic because I can't issue the dock command from the carrier while they're set to Mimic. So let's just set them to, yeah, defend commander. That's good enough. Okay, and I have my docked option, which I think should automatically dock them. Let's get the camera.
Tokyo.
Are you still moving, sir? God, you're so slow. This dude just cannot. It takes forever to get anywhere. Well, you don't have any orders. You just have protect position. Wonder why that's over here. Yeah, who cares? I love this thing. It's so big. All right, there's the fighters. Are you guys gonna like start flying in, or how's that gonna work? What's on your mind? I think. Are there still some enemies swarming about here? You know what, while that's going on, let's turn the turrets back on the destroyers. But, yes, ooh boy. That's no bueno. The Sin lost a lot of turrets. But yeah, I think future engagements, especially like turning the turrets off the destroyers, is the most consistent way to get them to use their main guns.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, so is anybody going to actually dock? You kind of look like you want to. I think, yeah. Okay, I think they are docking. Like this dude here.
Alice.
Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. Look at that. Look at all those docking bays. Now, what I need to check, actually, is... we got 2 fighters coming in here. Not a big deal. Okay, who's flying in here with a damaged hull? Oh, that's right. Oh, that's so cool. So he docked on top of it. So let's see if the hull gets repaired. It did. Oh, that's so cool. They just have to dock and it just like... That was a quick repair too. Yeah, so this is the power of the carrier.
Detected.
Is everybody gets a heal. It's kind of like Oprah Winfrey's you get a heal, you get a heal, you get a heal. Where are you... Do you actually have to fly to the position to do that? I'm changing you to hold position. I just want you to stop. Hold fire. Oh. I don't recall that checkbox before. So we got a bunch of loot. I really would love to pick up the dude in the spacesuit. But I didn't even consider picking up loot in general. I'm not sure the quickest way to do that, if I can just assign a ship on loot duty or something. So that katana's having a little trouble. Oh, man. Alright, well... We'll just leave him alone. Okay, I kind of want to get out of here now. What's going on here? Oh, did he repair... Oh, look at all those repair drones. Did he, like, bring them out himself?
This is a reminder.
Okay. So... Oh, shoot. I hate it when I drag the order by accident. Okay, so the Osaka has a bunch of repair drones doing their thing. That's my first time seeing that happen. I guess it's an automatic behavior when it gets damaged. How's your hull, sir? Oh, you're... So what are you guys doing then? Maybe they just repaired it? Okay, you're on your way, right? What's your order? No, not you. The destroyer. Why flight way here? We want you to follow the Okay, there we go. Okay. I still have mines to clear out for this sector. I think I'm going to retreat back to the gate and maybe take a small or a complement of the fighter fleet out and kind of do the next part of the mission and just keep the capitals back. Because I'm hesitant to engage the capitals now with the bombers having a limited supply. They contributed a lot to that fight. Okay, and I think... How many docked ships does the carrier have? Docked ships, only 15 out of the 69? Nice. Well, nice to the 69 part. Not to the 15. Alright. Well, I think overall we're good. Keep the game rolling. I love this, though. There is a lot of micromanagement. That's for sure. I'm still like learning this stuff and kind of what's...
Repair drone.
Oh, I love seeing that in the distance. The Osaka's engaging the... There's like a small Xenon contingent following it. Alright, Sin is just chilling. I'm waiting for the rest of these fighters to dock. This carrier should be able to hold everybody, including this moron over here.
Tokyo.
Well, maybe not. I don't think... What's its capacity for M ships for docking? And sorry for pausing all the time, but I've learned being in a combat zone or hostile sector like this, you need to make very liberal use of pausing. It's just how it is. Okay. Is there anything that tells me? I may have to look in the encyclopedia. I think that tells me. Ship comparison. Let's look at the Osaka or the Tokyo. Okay. So you can hold 11 M ships and 58 small ships. So all my all my Corvette escorts should be able to dock on this thing. Maybe it's just a matter of the AI figuring things out. That poor Osaka is just getting picked on. That frickin' Corvette. It's gonna give me an aneurysm. No? Guess not. I mean, are all the fighters in the bay now? They kind... Oh, you know what? I wonder... I should be able to tell all these guys to dock. Yeah, I can. That's right. They don't need to be part of subordinates, but they should still be able to dock and maybe get repaired or resupplied. Or at least repaired.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Poor Katana. Okay, so we're going to send the capitals to the gate. And then I'm going to bring out my... because I got to do the second part of this mission where we got to destroy some mines. And then we got to take down... Yeah, this mission is pretty easy, actually. Okay, cool. I love this. Progress. I mean, is there a reason you guys don't want to dock here? What is your command? You have dock. You should be able to dock. Huh. Yeah, 36 ships. Okay. You know, I'm going to just roll with that.
Danger. Hazardous region.
Let's just get things started. Let's get the fleet moving. I'm gonna have them head back to the gate. Now I should just need to move only the capital ships because all the bombers should be docked now, I believe. How's that? I mean, Osaka... Okay, he just keeps getting attacked. Wait, did he repair? Oh, really? The repair drones repair the damaged turrets too? Do I have repair drones on my Sin? I hope so. I don't think so. Did I forget to put repair drones? You've got 10.
Danger.
Why is the
Hazardous
Osaka
region
repairing?
detected.
Itself, but the Sin is not. Is there something I need to tell the Sin? I feel so bad about leaving this guy behind, but I'm in hostile territory, man. I've had to load so many games that I'm sorry, bro. You'll be remembered. Your family will be taken care of. They'll be taken care of by another man. All right, carrier's heading over there. Let's just do a save of heading towards the gate. Got a little gnat flying here. Oh, he's dead.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Heading back to the gate. All right. While this is happening, I'm going to take a few bites of my food.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Highway. Kurao Kami. Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I forgot. Yeah, bombers in their own wing. They all can't dock at the like only the commander docks. None of the rest of the guys do. So yeah, I've got to do this. I got to remove the assignment, and now they should be able to all dock at the Tokyo. Oh wait, why didn't they show up as docked ships before? Okay, all right, never mind. They're all docked at the Tokyo. Wait. Oh, wait. Are you docking? Wait, why are they showing
Danger.
both here
Hazardous
and?
region
Oh, because they're
detected.
unassigned. Okay, never mind. Okay, let's take the katanas out. All right, so I'm going to go out with a Corvette hunting group. And let's get the Tokyo closer to this gate. And what I'm going to do is set it to hold a position. Oh, that's so cool. All the fighters are all repaired. I'm going to send the destroyers here. Let's do a...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
We're going to do a protect position over here. Okay, maybe not over there. No. Can I do it here? No. Ah, shoot. I think I gotta just get rid of the flying weight. Okay. All right, protect position. Yes. Why? What am I missing here? Oh. Duh. All right. No. Let's do 5. I think that's good enough.
Hazardous region detected.
And then we're going to have you fly over here. And we're going to tell the fleet to... We're going to set them to mimic, and they'll automatically launch. And, okay, so they'll start protecting the carrier. That's how it should work, hopefully. And then I'm going to create my Corvette fleet. That's 1, 2, 3. So it's 5 katanas and this Yaki Kurakami or something like that. I don't remember. Let's set you guys to attack with me.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, I'm going to teleport to here.
Venom spotted. Get spaced.
And I think that should do it. Okay, let's go ahead and save. We're deployed at the gate. And then I just need to find some mines. So I'm guessing I'm going to have to do long-range scans for that. Oh, by the way, if you're still here, thank you for the follow, Toasted Wookie. Sorry I missed that earlier. Take a few bites.
Danger. Hazardous Kurao Kami.
Can I help?
I just realized the one 5-star pilot I have. Hey, welcome Hexadecimal. Or welcome back. Good to see you. The 5-star pilot I have, I did this in a previous save, but I forgot to assign him to my Sin Destroyer in this save. Which was, I don't think it was a big deal, but it's just one of those things dealing with saves, and when you kind of do these little things you forget to do or want to do, and then when you're loading multiple times and you keep redoing it, and then you forget to do it.
Hazardous region detected.
This is a problem. Nope. Come on, pause game, pause.
This is not good.
You moron. All right, I'm about to load because that I can't pause and I can't save it. I don't want to lose that katana. All right, it deployed at the gate. I need to remember to... Is it this save I cape? No, let's see. So I guess I need to set my protect radius a little larger.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I thought I could save. Maybe it's because I'm in the map. I can't or pause. But all right, let's fix the radius of our protect order. Confirm. There we go. What are you guys doing? Where? Okay. So I want to get him on the destroyer, but it's full right now. I need to fire a crew member so I can transfer him over. Excuse me. You missed all the action earlier, Hexadecimal. I did my first. I destroyed 2 Xenon H's and 1 K, and it was a pretty successful engagement. I only lost 4 fighters. There's a lot of saving and reloading involved, but it was done. It was pulled off. All right, sorry, Yosuke, but this is, we got to do this. Yeah, I'm quite happy with it. That I'm learning what doesn't work in this game, but when you go through enough of what doesn't work and then you find something that works, it feels pretty good. Okay, let's transfer you. When I say you, who's piloting? Is it the, oh, that's right, in Dyer Jackson, okay. I want to transfer you. Work somewhere else for me. You are going to become the captain of my destroyer. Excellent. You know, that's an excellent point. Yes. I don't know how you would find me. Because I swear every time I go to YouTube, like, the discoverability for live streams is questionable. But if you are, let me send you the link. And you should be able to find it. And, I mean, that's the beauty of YouTube is you can just go back in time. So let me send you the link real quick here. And yeah, let me know if you're actually able to. So it was probably at this point 30 to 45 minutes ago. It's kind of hard, like because I did it. I've done the engagement several times, so it was the last time I did it. And you'll know if you didn't go far enough because I started moving my fleet towards the gate afterwards. Yeah, the name itself. Yeah, that name, surprisingly, like, so far I've been able to go with that name on every sort of social media and everything. Like, I haven't had to change anything, so it's a unique name. But that's unfortunate. My profile didn't come up when you searched what my username is. And instead, like you... thank you for the follow, Lorne, or Lourneus. There we go. Lourneus. There we go. Hopefully I pronounced it correctly. Yeah, let me know if that doesn't work for you. This is actually the first day I'm streaming where the video is listed as public, too. Before I was doing it as unlisted because I was still testing. All right. And I think, I think I got the 5-star. Yes. So the destroyer now has a 5-star pilot, and I'm going to take the former pilot and transfer it over to this ship I'm on. It worked. Excellent. Yeah. The other thing about YouTube is, it should be higher quality. I'm streaming to 1440p. Okay, it was in Dyer Jackson. There we go. Work somewhere else for me, and you are going to work on the this ship. Congratulations. There we go. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad you brought that up because I completely forgot that was even... Like, I'm watching YouTube chat right now just to see if anybody even says anything. But like I said, the discoverability on YouTube, I'm going to have to start putting out content like shorts or something like that to see if I can bring attention that way. Because I've got nothing on there too, so I don't expect myself to really show up on their algorithm yet.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right, sir.
Sir.
Sup, bro? Go kick some butt while I'm on a destroyer. And then, yeah, I love... Wait, where's the other... The new pilot should start showing up. Maybe? Oh, you know, I probably have to do this.
Corral Kami.
I have to take control, get out, and then the new one should show up. Out of the cloning bay / elevator. No? I thought I assigned them. Do they not show up as part of the gate? Or, not gate. As a commander? Oh, wait, I think she just showed up. Yeah. All right.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Sorry, I'm busy right now. Sorry, I'm busy right now.
But
can I help?
There we go. Oh, wait, I want... Lady, what are you doing? Oh, she was using the bathroom on another ship. Yeah, because so she was the captain on my destroyer that I just replaced her with the 5-star pilot I have. But now she's giving me a tour of... I don't know what she's doing. All right. Oh, man, it feels so nice. I really just want to pilot a ship again. I've done my fleet battle. Okay. Where are you? Oh, it's been so long since I've flown a ship. All right, boys. Time to... Will they... I think they're... Will they attack with... Now that I'm flying and I targeted that, they should. They're set to attack. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, yeah. Oh, man. I missed this. I almost forgot my, like, flight controls and everything. Okay. Now we got that arranged. All right. So, we managed to take out a K and 2 H's in this sector. Retreated back to the gate. And now I'm going to continue the mission I have. I got to take out some mines and then some more fighters. And then from there, I think kind of my next step in this game is getting back to economy. I need to build the war machine. I've got a good fleet, but I love the heavy missiles, but the whole resupplying missiles, the logistics of that, is just not... I'm not looking forward to it. Like, it's just not something I even want to tackle. I'm already having logistics problems with my factories. Let's see here. Excuse me. Oh, here we go. Finally back in the ship. All right, let's see what we got going on here. So I think I need to take out some mines. That's the mission.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
The mission we got going here. Okay, cool. So I suppose you want me to go all the way over here for the mines?
Taking hits.
shoot. This may be a problem if I'm... I gotta remember that these guys aren't gonna fight unless I select a target. I wonder, will the protect ship? I'm trying to think of what I can... these guys, or tell them to do to just attack... Well, I don't want them to attack all enemies in range, but I want them to do their own thing when I'm doing an engagement. Alright, let's look at the mission first. Where do I need to go? Okay, so yeah. I need to go a long ways. Alright, travel drive time. Actually, I could just set autopilot probably. You cannot... That you do not own. What about here? Yeah, looks like I'm gonna just have to... If I at least go here... No? Well, I think, yeah, that's... So, I just need to get on the superhighway, it looks like. Can I get this guy? Let's rescue our bro. If I can get to him in time. Yeah, that's what I like to see. They're already tearing them up. Good, good.
Okay, dear, for that pilot.
PE.
I'm going to wipe you out.
I don't quite... I need to not get caught up in combat here, because I'm in... There's a shipyard here, like, it's going to just be an endless waves type thing. I mean, I do like blowing the stuff up, but...
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Cool. Let's assign these guys to... Oh, intercept for commander. That's probably the one I want. There we go. Okay. Let's see how that works. And then I should be able to set autopilot.
Joining squad.
Spacesuit.
Will I be able to collect you? I hope so. Yeah, this guy, he was part of the big fleet battle I had earlier. I'd like to see if I can maybe save him, but his spacesuit's running out.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Whoa.
Katana.
Okay, hold on here. Your hull is low. Oh, you need to go back. You need to dock with the... you need to repair. Ah, I love that the carrier can just repair it. Alright, I'm coming, buddy. Hold on. Hold your breath. Yeah, I think the spacesuits do have a timer, because I think there were others, and I did miss them.
Striking.
PE.
Oh, I don't need to worry about that guy.
Spacesuit.
Okay. Let's get close enough. Oh, there's two here. Okay.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Asteroid. That was a really silly thing to do.
Can I like tractor beam you in? Oh, or Sorry. First time doing this.
Katana.
Sorry, bro.
Spacesuit.
Okay. I don't... I'm not sure... How do I rescue a spacesuit, dude? I feel bad. Let's save. I want to try something. It's a little evil. But I want to try it. Which one of these? Okay. That was today. Was this the one that... Yeah. I think I can overwrite this one. I can definitely overwrite this one. Okay. Saving my spacesuits. Want to try some real quick here and just see how it works.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Really? I was gonna try to save him by putting him out of his misery, but he's got immunity like he's a child in Skyrim or something. I just can't take him out. Okay, well, let's hope he forgives me. Shoot, I guess I'm gonna have to leave him. I don't know how to rescue him. Oh well. Sorry, bro. Onwards.
Danger. Hazardous region detected. Autopilot disengaged.
Of course you would. All right, where's...
Striking.
PE.
Oh wow, they've gotten a real aggressive range there. Can I do a different order that? Because I don't want them to go like this far out away from me.
I'll make sure you regret that.
We were hit.
Yeah, it happens.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Travel drive engaged. All right, let's jump into the next sector. Don't know what I'm gonna run into here. I'm hoping not much because I just need to get to those mines. So I'm hoping I can just hit my travel drive immediately and blast past any hostiles.
Striking.
Did that not work? Apparently that didn't. I didn't quite take that gate properly. All right. Well, I need to. Oh man, there's a bunch of fighters here. Let's do that. I would like some combat. This ship is definitely capable enough. Okay, good. So, okay, they've got a party near the gate. And I just got targeted. Alright, cool. else arrived here? All right. There's... We've stirred up some trouble here. We're straight into me, buddy, huh? That's one way to do a fight.
Danger. PE.
Ooh. Where is this PE going? Where are you going? Oh, he flew, alright. Let's see, kind of, got an approach on me. I should be able to take him. Man, these guys got good shields. What in the world? Oh, I just took the gate and didn't really... It worked?
Entering
Oh,
Argus
never mind.
Cascade.
Wrong
17.
chat. Or you already said that.
N.
Okay, where are we? Okay, hopefully everybody will join me. We'll find out. I guess in the meantime, I'll just kind of fly here and hope my crew shows up.
SE.
I want to see if I can take out this miner. He's going. He's got his travel drive. I can't touch him. My bro's catching up. Good. Okay, I think. Did I lose? I did. I lost. All right, I'm loading. I don't want to lose a katana. Where's Sape's coming? I have no shame. And actually, with that, my break is up. So I'm just gonna do a 2-minute stretch break. Appreciate y'all being here and hanging out and joining in some X4 action. And yeah, so it'll just be a couple minutes. I'll leave the voyeur cam on, and then we'll be back. I'll finish off my food too. Well, I'll wait until this load is done so I can get the voyeur cam working.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Danger. Okay. Voyeur current cam is on. Hopefully nothing bad happens while this is going. I am in hostile space, but I do have the power of the load game.
Engaging.
Wipe you out.
All right, thank you everyone. We're back. And we're also back with the camera because I finished eating. I'm a very slow eater. I was supposed to finish eating while I was doing the game, but I'm not good at multitasking. And now I'm doing weird mouth movements to get the food out of my mouth and in my throat. Okay. And everything looks good there. Let's get back to the game. I'm just going to load again because I have no idea what happened while I was gone. And I'm in hostile space. And I don't want to clean up a mess that happened or may have happened during that break. So what I'm thinking now, actually, I kind of wanted to take a look into is I'm the commander of a wing of corvettes that we can pretty much take out any fighters. My issue is they're real aggressive towards their range is very far in the fighters that they'll engage, and they'll leave me alone to take on these fighters as soon as they spot them. And I want to see if there's a way I can, similar to protect position, if I can limit the radius of engagement for the fighters protecting me. So, like, if it's only 5 kilometers from me, they'll engage, but otherwise they won't. What are our options? I'm just going to look at this guy's behavior options for the heck of it. Okay, there's a protect target until target is destroyed or ship get a new order. I was wondering if this would give a radius, because this seems the same as just issuing a defend command with the wing. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to set them to like follow, and then change their command when I want to do an engagement. I think that's gonna just be the safest way. All right. So yeah, let's do that. Set you guys to follow.
Joining squad.
Okay. So I need to get to that gate. Here we go. This acceleration gate.
Malfunctioning circuit board. I'll make sure you regret that.
Please don't attack them. Just follow me.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
All right. Can I make it through? Okay, good. Thank goodness.
Entering Arcus Cascade 17.
All right. Let's get that travel drive going. Hopefully people are following me. Tarkus Cascade off. I ain't afraid. Not with my travel drive. Oh man, are you getting... I think I'm gonna have to send this guy back. Back to the carrier with you. Yeah, I've basically got a Terran guild mission that I'm needing to complete here. It's not too difficult. I don't think, like it's not asking for too much. Dock and wait, sir. Get yourself repaired. Wait, why? So this katana, are you docked right now? You look like you're docked, because what I'm wondering here is how come you're not getting repaired? Do you need to be a subordinate to actually get repaired on the carrier? I guess I'll put you with Beta Wing. Will that get you, repaired? Oh, interesting. So for a ship to actually get repaired, it has to be a subordinate of the carrier. The more you know. Alright, well that other katana I'm sending out to get repaired, I guess I need to make it a subordinate. Alright, so let's do this. Remove all orders and assignments. Let's put you in defend position. I guess I can't do it that way. Do I have to do it this way? Defend. Oh, defend commander. That's the wrong one. Okay. Or defend position was the wrong one. Okay. So with that, he should dock and get repaired. Use the handy comma key to get to where we need. All right. Yeah, so with the travel drive, I'm just hoping to blast past these guys. And let's go ahead. I think, yeah, this is still worth saving over. Okay. Mine hunting. It does feel nice to actually be flying a ship, though. That was fun doing that fleet engagement stuff, but now I'm flying. And I'm thinking this should be a simple mission. Oh, hopefully I didn't do that cough on the mic. If I did, I'm sorry. Okay.
Unknown object.
Yeah, they're getting in range here. Yeah, it's probably a little early to engage it, but it's all good.
N.
Whoa. I'm getting shot at. Oh boy. How many of you guys are there? Well, you're just an N actually, so I can take an N out. I can't take 4 N's out. At least.
F. M.
This is a problem.
We're taking hits.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, I know. I should be able to finish him off, actually.
M.
I'm not too concerned about the hull damage.
M. F.
Well, if I get this low, maybe I am. Okay, good, finally. Got my wingmen are here.
M.
Oh, no, 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 no. All right, we're going to roll with that. As long as everybody else is alive on the team, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Because I got a carrier, so I can repair that whenever I want.
Unknown object.
And man, they're far away enough to. Let's get the travel drive going. And let's stop the travel drive.
Unknown object.
You know what? Am I gonna just need to do a long range scan? Or I guess I gotta. Oh, this is probably. I just need to investigate these areas. Is probably what it is.
Non-defense platform.
Oh, so these aren't gonna go hostile for me?
Unknown object.
Okay, who's...
Unknown object.
What's the next closest? Is it you? Yeah, okay, it's you. Alright, this is easy enough.
Non-defense platform.
I need to remember to like shoot those before I get too close.
Unknown object.
Well, this mission's easy.
Xenon defense platform. Unknown object.
I guess let's do you next.
Xenon defense platform.
Hey, are you still there, by the way, hexadecimal?
Container. Unknown object. Xenon defense platform.
Okay.
The aqueduct.
We did what? 4 more to go?
Unknown object. Katana. Unknown
I can
object.
do this. Yeah. I think I got one more after this one. Yeah, just one more left. And I wonder if that'll complete this mission. Easy peasy enough. Yeah, I gotta remember, I gotta see. Well, so there are still 3 submissions left before I can complete this mission chain. But, yeah, this isn't so bad. Alright, Dunskies. What you got for me, game? Okay, clear the trail, destroy mines. So I've done... I guess that's still in progress? Oh. Well, that's right, I've got the... Oh, I should have... No, I couldn't have... I was just thinking to myself, because I had the game freeze up on me earlier. Or become unresponsive is a better term for it. I was just thinking if that console would have helped, but I wouldn't have been able to bring it up. Oh, there's one more. Okay.
Unknown object.
My bros still with me? Wait. Why do I see 2 spacesuits? Where are my other katanas? I was looking at the wrong... Deep breath. I don't trust anyone to pilot a ship in this game, unless it's me. All right, I ain't lowing. I mean, that's like 16 million down the drain, but you know, whatever. At some point, I gotta move forward in this game.
Defense platform.
All right, so I gotta kill. All right, I've got to. What is the wingman order set to right now? Yeah, set to follow. Turn the travel drive back on. Looks like we got to go back through the sector. I didn't even need to bring my wingman with me, too. That is unfortunate. Well, so far Tharka's crusade hasn't been that bad, and it's been a lovely sightseeing tour. But I will be looking forward to leaving the system. And then for my carrier fleet, I think I'm just going to leave them at the gate and just destroy whatever's at the gate. But I need to set up something that will auto loot for me. What is this structure? What was this what's this up here?
The aqueduct.
Oh, the aqueduct, okay. Which gate do I want to take? I want to take this gate, the superhighway.
Engaged.
See you guys. Hope you enjoyed the party.
Autopilot. Disengage.
Kill Faye to pelt.
Danger. Hazardous region. Entering. Tharka's Cascade.
Okay, this
15.
is scary. Lot of red stuff on my radar, though I didn't get targeted, so that's good. But where's my bro? Oh, really? I need to step really. Oh, Billy. ZYA. I think that's, what is that? Yeah, that's a Paranid family. What's a rattlesnake doing in town here? It is getting swarmed. Oh, man, I really want to help it. Hey, what? Well, yeah. Welcome, everyone, from Papadopoulos' stream. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, man. Glad to have you here. How'd your stream go, Papadopoulos? How you feeling about this game? Have things improved on the learning? Let's see here. Yeah, right now I am in hostile space. I'm in Tharka's Crusade, which is right close to Xenon home sector here. So I'm going through completing a Terran mission that's requiring me to kill a specific ship. I didn't really get to stream much. My body was telling me I needed sleep. Dude, I understand. Yesterday, like, all I did was stream, and I was basically just so tired. And I just like, you know what, stream, get something done. And I was like, okay, after stream, I'll hit the gym. And that didn't happen. I just fell asleep. And then I was like, okay, maybe a few hours. I'll hit the gym later. No, just kept asleep. But I was able to go later, thankfully, and it was pretty good. So the body needs rest, man. You gotta listen to it. But you got a busy life too, man, dude. husband, father, and working all that stuff, man. I can respect that. That is way more than I've got going on. It's like I can't complain about things I got to do. You got a ton of stuff to do. I mean, that's even impressive. You're still able to get streams in. But glad that you can. Okay. I'm trying to see this pilot here, or the guy I'm trying to shoot. Is he around here? Okay, I'm in the sector I need to be. That's what this magnifying glass means, I believe. Is I'm in the right sector, but I still got to find where the dude is. But I happen to notice, so there's some paranid that's in this sector too. 2 rattlesnakes, which are destroyers, I believe, and they're getting swarmed by the xenon. Oh, there's several rattlesnakes. Oh, they decided to bring a patrol into here. Interesting. I wonder what the paranid's planning. Yeah, so they brought in 3 destroyers, but that does you nothing against fighters. Fighters will just tear that thing up. I was thinking of helping them out, but this is way too many fighters. I can't do anything against this. Yeah, I'll say too, earlier today, I had my first successful Xenon capital ship engagement, like an actual fleet battle. Whereas I was able, took out 3 capital ships and a lot of fighters. It took a lot of saving and reloading, trying a lot of different things, but when I finally pulled it off, man, it was satisfying. But in this game, I find I gotta find 10 things that don't work before I find one thing that does. Okay, I'm trying to look for a clue to see if there's anything else, or if I'm missing for where this ship is I need to destroy. Let's check the mission manager. So it's kill the AGI sympathizer. Yeah, he's repeatedly come to our attention for her pro-AGI stance. Yeah, she works for OpenAI, basically. She's an undercover OpenAI agent. Seems to be an influential voice in debate. We cannot afford for the faction stance on AGI to soften, so we have to silence her before dangerous opinion changes too many minds. Well, I guess Terran Protectorate's not very interested in the First Amendment either. Oh, okay, here we go. She was last seen flying a ship with ID XHD 971. Okay, that's something to go off of, actually. So the text search here, I wonder if I can use this. So like this 218 here, where are you? Okay, you're right here. So if I search for you. Okay, cool. So I can use the text search to actually narrow down the ships in here. Okay, who was the fighter again? 971. Do I have a 971? This may be something where I have to fly around the frickin' sector. I think this is the wrong. This isn't the one. I think that's the one I selected before. Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't see him there. I think I'm just gonna have to set my fighter to do a patrol and find them, or set up some waypoints. So let's do that. I'm gonna get out of autopilot. I mean, I definitely need to get out of here. I'm going to... What direction I want to go in?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Okay, I've got travel drive going. Alright, let's swap out. Let my captain take over, set up some waypoints, and let's find ourselves a trader.
Sir.
Ma'am. Alright. How's the katana doing? I'm following me? Okay, cool. So I want you... I guess we'll just set up a perimeter search and see what we can find. I need to find a ship with 971 designation, I believe. Ooh, 635,000 credits. I'll take that. Okay, yeah, XH. All right.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I wonder if it should show up as soon as it comes in visual range, I'm thinking. There wasn't really much more given. Turn around. I get... I start getting a little hesitant every time this ship stops in this sector. It is not a friendly sector. And I have... Oh, that's right. Because I have this filter on. Because there's Xenon stations and everything around here.
Region detected.
And I'm getting nailed right now. Shoot, okay, I gotta solve. What did I do? Wait, why are you losing hull? Are you running into stuff? Ma'am, are you driving this ship correctly? What is this Xenon raiding party doing here? Oh, I love this. They're gonna run into all my ships here. I'm guarding this gate, and they're gonna... Well, no. They're just zooming by. Never mind. Yeah, I brought my carrier back to this gate, and basically all these fighters are just protecting this position, so... As long as they're not zooming by my fighters like they're doing right now, they'll get destroyed. But they're just zooming by right now, so that... they're just flipping me off as they drive by. All right, well, nothing here. Anything pop up? Nope. And I hope I'm doing this properly. Like, I haven't actually done one of these missions where I have to find a specific ship. It's an alligator. Okay, so I need to find a mining ship. And there's the Xenon shipyard. Don't want to touch that. Oh, there is an engagement going on over here. Let's check out the fireworks. I love this. I love the protect position command. Wait, why do I have two spacesuits there? Which one of you losers screwed up? Ah, the AI makes me... I lost a fighter. Man. This AI... Any miners? Nope. Now this guy should get taken out pretty quick.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, he's pretty much going to be incurring the entire wrath of my fleet. There we go. That's what I like to see. Good game, good. Okay, well there's another gate there. see what else there is. This sector is like empty. Where is this miner? Let's not get too close to that factory.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Yeah, I really don't like hanging out here. I think this is kind of the right way to find it, but I'm just scoping out the undiscovered areas I have of the sector, hoping that I'll see a miner show up. Where, if I were a miner that was an AGI sympathizer, where would I be? Where would I go? Where's OpenAI headquarters in this sector? Yeah, if I look at the object list, yeah, I don't see anything here.
Danger.
Okay.
Hazardous region detected.
Well, let's keep seeing. I haven't gone through the middle yet. Kind of scared to. Alright. Alright, we got this edge. Nothing here. There's not even any ships here.
I hope you don't think you're being paid for that.
What triggered that? I don't know if that was a voice line from, like, the person I'm hunting. Not getting shot at. Okay, well, no idea where that came from. Let's fly between these two stations, though I'm very scared of it. Oh, let's save. Always be saving. Okay, mine hunting. Finish that. Looking. LF. AGI sympathizer. Hey, what's up, Zakaluga? That's usually a repair mission if the thing gets destroyed or you scan instead. When you say repair mission, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I'm just trying to find this one ship. Like, I've got the designation of the ship. There's a 917 in it, and it's a alligator mineral miner ship. So my plan is, I'm thinking I just need to fly around enough in the sector so that it shows up when I get near it. But I haven't seen... You know what? You did bring up something. What happened? The mission disappeared. Did they escape? The comm was a different mission failing, I mean?
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
Well, I guess the other thing, though, is the mission I was doing is not here anymore under guild missions. Which I don't have a big issue with. Because the rewards on it weren't that big. I was just completing it because I hadn't done a mission like that yet. What's this event?
Hey, I think I know where we are. I'm pretty sure those star patterns match the ones from the pre-shutdown gang maps. This is the way to the old Federation.
I don't know. That almost seems like that's another mission that just triggered there. I've got no active missions right now. But yeah, I think it was that one that failed, which I'm fine with. Because it actually just repeated the same things. So, it wasn't like a big loss. Oh, you want to come say hi, buddy? Get yourself blown up? Alright, let's go ahead and get ourselves repaired at the carrier.
You really didn't want to do that.
Let's disband the fleet. Then join you as a defender on the Tokyo. That'll get you some heals. Let's see this thing dock. Yeah, I finally managed earlier. I took out 1 K and 2 H's with, I think I lost only 4 fighters. And this is with 2 destroyers, 30 fighters, and 10 bombers using heavy swarm missiles.
Danger.
And it was a pretty clean engagement. I was pretty happy with it. I finally kind of figured out what would work with the AI. One thing that did not work was telling the AI to engage the engines with those heavy swarm missiles. It, for whatever reason, it just refused to fire them. But if I just told it to attack the capital ship, then it started firing them. Oh man, that's so cool. So it's putting that in like a little docking bay so this guy can park here. Oh man, I love that. Can I leave the ship if this thing docks here? Can I actually like walk on top of this Tokyo? Alright, show us your docking skills, pilot.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
There we go. Bring her in easy. Easy. Okay, you can go more hard on the easy. It's okay. More hard. More hard. Okay. Okay, more hard. Right, easy, easy, easy. And touchdown. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and save there. So, I'm going to take my fleet, or I'm going to take them to the other side of the gate. And with my carrier fleet, I'm just going to set them up to hold that gate and just shoot anything that comes through. And hopefully nothing shows up that'll overpower. Because I'm going to leave my carrier, all the fighters, and the bombers there, along with the 2 destroyers. And that should be pretty good, because it's going to be out of sector combat at that point. And I think that should go... That shouldn't be an issue. As long as it's not like an I or 3 Ks come through or something like that. That's my guess, at least. Let's see here. Well, AGI, save's coming. I want to keep that one. There we go. Mission accomplished. I got in the top 10 of the final mission timelines. Real? I gotta stop saying really. Billy. Well, congratulations, Tupai. That's awesome, man. Is that one you were interested in kind of seeing how well you could do compared to the other missions? Let's see. Save my stuff. Getting ready to head home. No, I just did them casually. You top 10 filthy casual. Have more rank 5s than rank 1s. Well, I mean, rank 5 sounds... Oh, wait.
Danger. Hazardous region detected.
I think I was thinking rank 5 is 5th place, but I think that's a little different, right? Okay, I want to get off of here. And can I, like, just run around this ship in space? Oh, okay. Well, then that sounds good. Oh, man, that is so cool.
Sir.
It is kind of awkward to have people just hanging out here like this. Like, I've been told there's a protective shield somewhere, but I just don't see it. I love they got the benches like they're like this is a park on top of a carrier. Oh wait, no! I may want to fly that ship again.
Danger.
No!
Hazardous region
Nope!
detected.
Don't eat it. Ah, crap. Well, that's what I. That's so cool though. This giant bay doors open. Can I run back in there? Well, can I fall? Can I? Well, no, it won't let me go through. You can see the shield in the ship when you land. It is super cool, those doors. Oh yeah. No, and that's what I love. I love just seeing the like the size of these things in this game. Like scale is just done so well, like to make you feel so small. And I just like this carrier's out in the middle of hostile territory, but you can just do like a quarter mile on it if you wanted to. Oh, there's the katana. There's the katana kind of getting eaten. Okay, there we go. Now it's coming back up properly.
Hazardous region detected.
Okay, cool. It's taking off. Or how? What are you guys doing? It looks like they're... What is this AI doing? Alright, well, I'm not going to try to figure it out too much. Okay, let's go back home. Let's call in the fighters. I think the carrier should be set to... let's set these guys to docked. Yep, all the bombers are docked.
Danger. Hazardous region
That's a lot of
detected.
spacesuits. I would like to pick those guys up, but I don't think that's going to happen. Alright, let's put you in beta group. Get you on the carrier. Alright, cool. I think everybody's going to be on the carrier. Welcome, Alley Cat. I was sitting at the dock with my Mako, and I saw my miner fly by to the dock at the next port. Yeah, isn't it? It's just so awesome to watch in this game, that stuff. Do you enjoy the view? Alright, are you guys trying to pick a fight with me? Crap.
Danger.
Just let me dock.
Hazardous region detected.
I'm just trying to get all my ships to dock here. And then I can piss off. Alright, well. And of course they're all gonna just start harassing me. What's okay, I'm gonna get my trusty paws in. My carrier's got no turrets on it either. This guy's got... This katana's not gonna make it. I think they're having issues trying to dock. What's your behavior right now? Okay, let's skip the dock. Oh, I don't think you can. Don't make this difficult for me, please, game. I want to save this katana. This is like a $7 million katana. I don't want to load again either. Let's get you to the other side. All right. Who else? Let's get the let's get the carrier and the destroyers moving. That's right. There's this defense platform. Let's chill near the defense platform. Okay, anybody else that's floating here? Okay, that was you. Let's get you out of here, and then okay, that'll cover that. I think we'll then be good. Go ahead and save it. I really hope I don't lose that katana. Though I'm having troubles with simple things like finding a builder. Did you just start playing this game, I take it then? 7.0 is your first entry? And yeah, finding a builder, sometimes they're near where you need to be and often they're not. But just in case, I can show you kind of a quick way to find a builder. So if you type in the top right, the search box, just builder, it'll show you all the builders within the current map view you're looking at. So the more you zoom in, the more it narrows the area that you're looking, and then the more you zoom out, it'll show stuff. So like I'm not seeing a builder right now either here. Although I don't have satellite coverage. So actually I've got no satellite coverage. So let's go to somewhere I actually have satellites. Okay, here we go. Where? I'm not even seeing a builder here. I've got satellites in these. Okay, there we go. So there's 3 builders here. But you can see like I don't see anything else on the map. I only see these builders. And then as soon as I remove this filter, everything else shows up. So that's how I find builders. Just that little text search filter. Okay. So everybody's going to be going back. The next thing I wanted to do is I need to start building the war machine. I need money. It's tricky. So one thing they don't make clear, or at least I don't recall they did. So if you do a wear, like let's do like silicone. Like it gives you that drop down completion menu. You can select it, type thing. But with builder, there's no drop down menu or anything. You literally just type it in and press enter, and then it'll add it. Now I gotta remove. There we go. That one. And just make sure if you're not seeing anything, like it'll filter here too in the object list. So if you're not seeing anything here, just make sure you just keep zooming out, and then eventually it'll show up. But actually, the other thing is the satellite coverage. So the reason I can see these builders is because I have a satellite here that shows me the visibility of the ships. So that's the other thing that can be confusing is you can't just see everything going on in a sector. If your ship isn't in there or you don't have other ships, then you need to rely on stuff like satellites or other things you own to give you the visibility to actually see the ships when you do that filter. That's the other thing. And trust me, that whole I know that now. I did not know that when I was playing this game and went through the tutorial. It took some learning time. Okay, let's see. One of the issues I was having, and I'm still having, is the station I want to decommission is filled with a ton of methane and silicone. Oh, I need to assign a liquid transport. And I'm trying to unload it, and I can... how's my silicone station doing? Because you better not be low on silicone. If you are, I'm gonna like. Who is the manager? The manager in the station needs to be fired and rehired and fired again. What? Why is your buy offer not automatic pricing? That's probably my fault. Okay, I'll admit it. That is my fault. All right, well, every time I visit this station, I find something I missed that is holding up the silicone. So this time, for whatever reason, I didn't have automatic pricing set. I had the lowest price set. And of course, it's not going to find silicone at the lowest price. Not the first time I've done this. Okay, well, automatic buy amount, automatic pricing, good. No restriction for now. I need to get silicone in this. But I think now it should finally buy it from this station. Because the problem is, here's the silicone disc station, and the one I'm decommissioning is right next to it with these massive silicone stores. I almost feel like I need to, what is the trader I assigned this thing doing? I built a large mineral transport specifically to move stuff. No avail. Oh my God. Really, my template had no cargo drones? All right. We can work through this. I didn't. Oh, because it had all mining drones. Oh, I need to make a distinction. This has bitten me in the butt several times where in order to transport goods that are solid or liquid, or basically raw materials, I have to use a mining ship to transport them. Not a trade ship or a container ship. And so this got pointed out to me earlier when I started the stream, so I was like, okay, I'll build the large mineral miner. Well, this one is set to mining, so it has 10 mining drones. It doesn't have the cargo drones. It needs to move the cargo because it's a transport. All right, let's fix this. Let's make this distinction. Miner. Okay. 0 mining drones, 10 cargo drones. Trader. Okay, yeah, that needs to be... Alright, well, it's a quick fix that, unfortunately, I thought I took care of at the beginning when I started this stream like 5 hours ago, and I was hoping in that 5 hours the problem would have resolved itself, but instead the problem's been there ever since I started. And when I did not resolve it. I don't even know if what I just did there would have resolved it. The amount of things this game punishes me for not doing correctly. It's pretty high. It's not afraid to make me feel bad. All right. Well, let's go through the rest of the things. Grand Exchange power plant doing great. The my player headquarter, which I'm producing graphene and refined materials, that's doing great. Computronics substrate station is doing much better. All 5 production modules are going. Okay, you know, that's a win. We take these wins. The depot doing good. Depot's doing good. My metallic microlattice station. Excellent's doing good. All 8 production modules are going. Helium's sketchy, but I think helium was empty at the beginning when I started the stream, so actually it has improved. My solar power plant in Mercury is doing excellent. And then, okay, so the silicone's been the problem child. All right, cool. So as soon as everybody gets across the gate, I can get them positioned, do a new save, and celebrate. With the job well done. Just hoping that katana makes it out in time. Oh, that katana, no, it did not make it. Carrier is the slowest
Tokyo.
thing in the frickin' fleet. I don't even know if it's moving. Didn't I give you a move command, sir? Why are you standing here?
Katana.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Mistakes were made. Oh, man. Okay, what do I need to... What's your orders? Why are you on recall subordinates? I don't recall doing that specific option. Don't tell me I'm about to lose you. Okay, good. You have 100% hull. No, sir. You just need to go through the gate. Just need to join the party with everyone else here. And I think, does that get everybody clear of this sector? I don't think, yeah, I think that should do it.
Entering system.
Oh, the Tokyo
Traffic
disappeared.
cross choice.
All right, go, 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 go! Oh, it's getting shot up. No! No, 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 no! Oh, it's... Don't die on me. And he's dead. All right. We move on. Life goes on. All right. So this carrier, I want to get him near the Argonne defense platform because I want whatever support that thing can provide to me. Okay, so, all right, these guys, their orders are arranged. They're good. They just need to get there. Why is your shield going down so low? Do I need to... All right, let's bring out the fighters. Okay, you guys remain docked. The bombers can remain docked. Let's bring out the fighters. Launch fighters. It's cool because I get to watch the view of fighters coming out of the Tokyo. There they are. They should start popping out. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe they're on smoke break. Holiday. Somebody should be popping out. Right? I guess there's no one to really issue that order. So maybe your shield. Why is your shield so low? Alright. I mean, stuff's at Sometimes I just don't get this game. I mean, I'm sure I'm doing something wrong. Man, I lost 3 Corvettes. That's so much money. What am I doing wrong here? You're set to defense. You guys are set to defense. I've set the subordinate control to launched. You're getting attacked. I guess. Why is your shield so low? Well, you have 100% haul. Okay. Can't do. What other options do I got with you guys? Oh, intercept for commander. Why don't I do that? This is the better option. This is the one I should have done. Okay. And then carrier launch. So they should start launching now. Yes. Okay, good. That worked. Intercept, they're launching. Oh, that's so cool. Come on out, boys. Man, I lost more Corvettes than small fighters. That's painful. Okay, and now they should start. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they're... Oh, there's a bunch of Xenon here now. Yeah, my fighters are pissed. They're out for blood. They're chasing this one guy. Okay, he stopped right there. What's the matter, buddy? Trying to get away? Yeah, I don't think so. Get revenge from me, boys. All right. So I'm up. Actually, on my break time. Like to take a couple minute stretch break just after about an hour and a half of streaming. So it'll just be a couple minutes. I just get up, walk around, walk back. That's all. But while we do that, I'm gonna set up the voyeur camera, something to enjoy, and then start my break. And definitely appreciate having you all here and joining me for some X4, and we're gonna have some more X4 after this. All right, be back. All right, and we're back. Okay, so I'd say overall a success. Kind of the start of the stream, I was just practicing my or learning fleet engagement more. And did they return, dock, and kind of repair themselves? Is that how they're working? Are you guys? No, I mean, oh, okay, cool. They automatically return, dock, and repair and all that stuff. I mean, I knew that was a carrier thing. I just hadn't seen it before. So I guess when they, yeah, they're set to launch. So the next time a enemy shows up, yeah, they'll start launching. Oh, that is so cool. That's exactly what I wanted. But yeah, the start of this stream was just me learning fleet management more, and specifically carriers and all that stuff, and kind of what works and what doesn't work in the game. You know, what sounded cool to me didn't sound so cool to the game. But definitely a success. Learned a lot. Had a good, clean victory. Unfortunately, I lost some corvettes that were unrelated to the whole fleet battle. But, you know, it happens. It happens. The sooner you get used to that in this game, the better. Okay. So next up, I need to build up economy, and I kind of need to figure out what's going to be involved in doing that. Stations definitely helped a lot, and I think actually my economy is going to ramp up again because now I've taken care of most of the station issues. Which reminds me, I now need to build, well, all these poor guys. They're gonna run out of air and die. I'm not sure how to pick up spacesuits yet, actually. I tried to fly near one and pick one up. And then I tried to shoot it to put him out of his misery. The guns literally, like, they would, like, fire in directions that were, like, the bullets were bouncing off the spacesuit or something. It seemed EgoSoft put some logic in there to prevent you from shooting spacesuits. Not that I was trying too hard, but it didn't seem it could work. Okay, this Hokkaido trader, which should now have cargo drones, so it can actually do what I was hoping it would do 5 hours ago. Okay. You, sir, are going to trade again for this station, but this time you will work. And then I need to build a gas transporter as well, because I got a bunch of methane I need to offload from that station too. So let's put in another large ship order. And this one I need to remember to put the cargo drones. So we do our preset, but this time instead of mining drones, we do cargo drones. Okay, trader. Actually, I need to rename this as miner. Alright, let's select our trader. Cargo drone, yep. Let's get our Hokkaido away. Alright. So I'm kind of thinking, really, I've got the three main stations that Terran needs, the three main materials: silicon carbide, energy cells, metallic microlattice, and computronic substrate. It's just a matter, I think, of ramping up production, making sure I can I can add new production modules easy enough, but then I need the inputs to match that capacity. So who's going to be the best candidate to do that with? Oh, you need credits. Yeah, let's just see how our stations are doing in terms of their operational budgets. Okay. Player HQ's got some freed up money. Computronics doing good. Depot is always behind. Does a power station need to dock to sell energy cells? Oh, need a dock? Yes. Yeah, for small and medium ships, it needs the small and medium dock, and then for large and XL, it needs a pier. I just put a storage and energy array, and I'm not selling. So what you want to check specifically... Yeah, don't worry about it, man. Trust me. You're not the first one to run into that. You won't be the last either. But what you want to check is under the logical overview, you want to make sure that you have a sell offer set up. And I recommend initially just do automatic sell amount, automatic pricing. And the other thing is make sure the trade rule is no restriction. That means anybody near the sector will have access to it, including the AI. And the way you tell that if you're actually getting trades, someone's coming to trade, is you see this incoming ships buying energy cells. So all these guys are currently got a trade order set up with the station. So yeah, just make sure you got that sell offer, automatic, no restriction. And then you can check the transaction log for if activities happen. But you definitely need the dock, and you need the... Well, yeah, you just need the dock for now. You don't need to bother with a pier. I'd say a pier is later in the game. Yep. That's literally it. Just those 3 modules. And you're good to go. And you're doing a Terran playthrough, right? So, the only other thing I'll point out, because this is a gotcha for me, is the dock modules. Make sure you select the Terran Luxury dock with the Terran symbol here. I think you should have this dock available, but the problem is it requires completely different materials that aren't available in Terran sectors. And I was building my first stations with this one just because it was the cheapest. But this is a non-Terran dock. Make sure you use only modules with the Terran symbol. Because you can use the other dock, but then you have to import the materials from another sector, which is a pain. I'm building close to the player headquarters, Talati. Oh, if you're building there, then I recommend, well, so the thing, and again, especially like Terran was my first playthrough, so like learning this stuff was new, but the Terran uses their own materials separate from the other factions to build their stuff. So they use energy cells like everybody else, but the other materials are different. So you can build a Terran station next to your player headquarters in Talati space, but then you'll have to be responsible for transporting all the necessary materials. You can't rely on the AI traders. Well, the reason I know all this is because I literally went through what you're just describing. The exact same thing happened to me, so don't... And now I'm broke. I mean, for me, I found the getting my miner fleet built up where I just put a miner. Like, so asteroid belt is an excellent sector to just build miners, tell them to auto mine, and they'll sell their resources to the AI, and money will start coming in. And if you only even you can afford one small miner, then do it. But what really jump-started my economy was the miners initially. So I had miners in asteroid belt, got a pretty good amount going, and then I spread them out to like, I did Saturn 2, and you can even put your own miners in Grand Exchange. And the nice thing about that is you'll start building faction rep, because you'll start doing trading. And it doesn't matter your ships are Terran that are doing the mining. The ore is the same, so. Yep. The only requirement is the pilot of that miner has to be 1 star. So under the what's a ship I can select? Okay, right here. Yeah, when you go here, and then you go local auto mine. Actually, no. I stand corrected. It looks like no pilot stars are required for local auto mine. In general, I try to put them to at least, I use seminars to get them to 1 star, but yeah, I don't see a star requirement here for local auto mine, so. But yeah, they'll sell to the AI automatically. So I would just get miners going in asteroid belt and really just focus on that. And then once you kind of got a comfortable level, because they're no maintenance. That's what's great about them. You just fire and forget. And once you feel you kind of got the money coming in, then start looking at stations. The basic manuals are pretty cheap and get you that 1 star captain easy. Yes, exactly. Yeah, well, I hate to suggest more stuff because it's a difficulty. Like it's easy to get the fire hose in this game of information, but every time I dock at a station, I always hit up the traders area and buy whatever seminars they have, so I can quickly upgrade the pilot or manager. But if you forget, it's not the worst thing, because you can give a seminar to a pilot anytime. Like it's super easy. You literally just bring the pilot up on the comm, and there's an option to give him a seminar. You don't need to be next to him or anything. Thank God. Okay. So the next step is for me to figure out how am I going to ramp up stuff here. Oh, I need to look back at my station, my account management. I just need to make sure everybody's got the money they need. Yeah, the depot's fine. I'll give you a little more. You have gone down. Micro lattice, I'll give you a little more. And then I think we're good. Okay. And I'll accept that estimate. Alright, I'll confirm that. Did I get a new message? Promotion to Patron of Terra
Sir.
Nova. Oh, did I reach maximum faction rep with Terran Protectorate? And why am I hearing the battle music? I'm hearing it for no reason. Oh, those are missions. Oh, okay, cool. Let's check the faction rep. How am I doing here? What did I need to... Factions and relations. Terran... Oh. Well, plus 28 is still really good. I think plus 27 allows you to transport to any station under that faction's control. So... Was that a Sagaris Pioneer promotion? No, I think that was a Terran. Let's go back and look at that message. You have been granted light. Oh, that was from Sagaris Pioneers. Ah, bummer. Oh, I got a trade guild invitation. Ah, man, I haven't the trade guild and all that stuff. I haven't bothered with for a while. Oh, cool. That's right. I've got the live access now for live stream access for Talati and Sagaris and Terran Protectorate. So all three. Okay. Good, good. All right, we're all good there. So how are we going to ramp up production to make more money here? This is definitely... I feel like kind of made the mid-game with stations, the ones I have so far, so now this is more endgame-ish. Or working towards endgame-ish. Oh, let's not forget about the gas trader I built for the silicon station. Alright. You, sir, we're going to trade for my station. And away you go. Resources. So how... Let's turn on the mining filter. How are we doing on resources? So there's still plenty of silicone, ore, and helium. So is it really I just throw more miners at this sector? I think that's kind of what it is. And then let's check Saturn 2. Actually, I'm going to check Saturn 1 first. Yeah, Saturn 1's got nothing in it. Is Titan? I think Saturn 1 and Saturn 2 were the only things... Oh, there's a ton of methane in Titan. Okay, so Titan I can do a lot of gas mining in. And who needs methane? Oh, there's so much ore. Okay, there's a ton of ore and hydrogen. They aren't cheap anymore. The basic manuals are like 3 to 7K now with timelines. Yeah, I could see that if you're still very early game. It definitely can hurt you. But I think for that, they only used to be 3 to 500. I think the 3 to 7K is more reasonable because I don't think that's that much money still. Like it, once you kind of know what to do, that's not a big barrier. But yeah, if you're just starting out and everything, that is something that's going to look expensive. Yeah, okay. So really what that price hike just punishes the new people. It does nothing to those that already know how to play the game, really. It just punishes new people. Exactly. I was one of those, man. I still am. There's still so much I haven't done. But I'm kind of thinking... let me get your thoughts on this too, Pi. Like, I need to ramp up the war machine. So I need to get my economy bigger. I've already got stations that are for the 3 main Terran wares of the computronic substrate, metallic microlattice, and the silicone. Well, and silicone carbide in the energy cells. I mean, really, with stations, it's just a matter of add more production modules, make sure they're getting enough of the resources to keep producing, and if they are, then just add more production modules, like rinse and repeat that, right? That's basically just how you just keep growing a station and bigger, just following that kind of loop. And then eventually, I think as I grow these out, I'll reach a point to where I then decide, okay, I'm big enough for a wharf now. I should start producing my own ships. Okay, so Titan, I really need to take advantage of Titan and the methane in Titan. Who else takes methane here? Is it just a silicon carbide? Yeah, it's just a silicon carbide. So maybe I just do Titan or yeah, I think I'm gonna add methane to the depot because Titan is just untapped, it seems. So I need to lay advanced satellites and resource probes. So let's do that. I'm gonna build myself a scout. Let's do a rapier. Gen 1. Oh, this is an older dude. All right, that looks good. Let's save that as. Ooh, thank good I muted before I sneezed there. All right, shopping list and confirm order. Oh, that's right. I wanted to check. How are we doing on the metallic micro lattice? I think I've got a lot. Yeah, I do. Okay. So I think I should start being able to make a lot of money with you. Yeah. All right. Because I have this one ferry that's basically just buying metallic micro lattice and selling it to the wharf because the wharf kept running out and I couldn't build ships. So I decided to fix it that way. But I was buying from the AI. So let's go ahead and buy now from my station so I can make the money. Okay, and then buy from. And buy up to... All right, what am I missing here? Trade wares available in loop. Metallic microlattice. Reserved cargo space. Oh, buy where? I need a set. That's right. Yeah, and I'll buy it for max price. And then I think buy up to, yep. Let's move that sell order down. Okay, cool. So he should be good now. I think I can clear that. Well, yeah, nothing to sell, but I can clear you, right? Okay, you're set to dock, so you're good. My scout should be ready, and I'm just gonna build like four large gas miners. Or maybe two. Let's go with two. I don't want to overdo it. Let's get that kicked off. Alright, size L. Okay, Hokkaido gas miner, and let's select the miner variant. Okay, I'll just give it 8 crew, I don't care. Okay. And then our new scout, our rapier. Let us drop some satellites. Do 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 do. I'm so glad they added the preview of the advanced satellite range with 7.0, because apparently they didn't have that before then. All right, and then one more. Cool. And then let's do the resource probes. All right. And that should give us full coverage of Titan. We'll start banking up methane in there. Okay, and then who's really helium? Helium is still a problem for you. I may... What about you? Oh, you're doing pretty good, actually. Oh, I'm finally starting to build up some computronic substrate. Finally. You know what? I'm going to build one more large miner. Or one more large gas miner, because that helium, I need that helium. If you want to make money, you got to spend money. All right. Okay, and let's get you to the depot. Oh, I'm still building this Hokkaido gas miners. All right. Fine game. I'll play your game. Wait some more. Okay, and how are we doing right here, guys? Yeah, just chilling. Oh, did I turn the turrets back on the destroyers? I think they should. Oh, excellent. All the turrets have been repaired. I love seeing that. Oh, repair drones are amazing. And then everybody's docked and chilling. God, man, I still want an auxiliary ship as well, so I can do the manufacturing of the heavy missiles. But God, like, the carrier is slow enough, and the auxiliary ship is like half the speed of the carrier. It's so painful. Oh, Yeah, I still kind of have to think. Well, I think that was actually the other suggestion. I may do that. I think I'm going to... Because I love the heavy swarm missile. Let's look at the weapons. And it was effective. Like the AI was using it effectively. But the resupply just seems like such a pain. And it's not just me that feels that way. Many have voiced their opinion about that. So, let's take a look at the wharf. Wharf. Are my Hokkaidos done? Actually, yeah, they're done. Let's get them down to Saturn 1. Just get that kicked off. All right. So I would consider the fighter build I had a success, and that was using the Sagaris Pioneer variant of the heavy fighter. Meson streams, I'm not going to bother with those again. Those just, they were depressing. So my choices are the pulse laser or the proton barrage. The proton barrage, I think, is what I want. Man, it's so much more expensive. So if I fly all these guys in, I'm trying to think here. Because yeah, the other thing about the auxiliary is it can heal any ship. You know what? Let's see. I haven't actually gone through trying to do the whole logistics thing with the resupplying and the missiles, so let's do that. I feel it's fair that I should at least give it a try and just see what it's like so I can have a more informed opinion. So in order to do that, I need the blueprint to build that missile. And the blueprint to build the other things. Oh, flares, countermeasures. That's what I need to. Okay. So for that, I actually... Oh, you know what? That's right. I can just transport myself to the station I need to get to buy the blueprints now, I think. Oh, that is awesome. I think, which sector was it that had... it's this one, the orbital supply base. Okay, so do I have a teleport option? No? I'm faction 28. Maybe I don't have that option. Alright, well, you know, let's just take off from my ship and head on over there. So if the option's not there, I'm gonna... It's probably gonna be quicker for me to just fly my ship over there before I figure out how to teleport to the station. Alright, good sir. Dock me at the orbital supply base. So I'm gonna need, and it's all Terran. That's the big problem. What missions do I have, by the way? No mission offers, really? Maybe I do some... Okay, I'll join the trade guild. I wonder if I have to be in Terran space to actually get the mission offers for Terran. Maybe that's what it is. And once I get there, I'll have them. Alright, Yusa. I got another Hokkaido miner. We're going to assign him to the silicone miner. But you're actually going to mine for the silicone? You know what? Maybe I do you as a trader, because I really need to offload that other stuff. Are you still being... You're here, but you're still being... You're still... Okay, 1 second done. All right, you're about to be done. Okay, now I can actually do something with you. All right, trade for Commander. Delta Wing. I love this. Got a little Congo line of gas miners here. Okay, how are we doing on our coverage here? Excellent, excellent. I'm about to lay the last resource probe out. How are my other gas miners? Well, you're in Venus, but wasn't there 2 of you that I... Wait. Where did my other 2 gas miners go? Huh. This isn't good. Did I assign them to... Yeah, I know failed. Okay. Thank goodness that guy cleared himself up. Alright, I'm on the case of I got missing gas miners? There's no way they got destroyed. I wish this game had a massive log we could look at and everything the AI is doing just to debug stuff. You say that, but I agree. I would like that. But if it is that, either have it so it can be exported as a text file or include some really good filtering tool with that. Because, man, that would be a big file. What went on here? What did I miss? Was I smoking crack here? There's the Hokkaido. Yeah, what I'm trying to figure out is I built 2 large gas miners. And I swear I told them to fly to Saturn 1. I didn't assign them anything, but I can't find them now. I'm on a case of missing... was it you 2 guys? No, it couldn't have been. But I didn't get any message about them being destroyed. No alert or nothing. Oh. My miner has been floating around for half an hour and hasn't mined a single gram. Doesn't complain either. Which sector is that miner in? I have ideas, or an idea of what the issue is. Okay, there's plenty of hydrogen over here. Alright, so maybe I need to get mining set up in Neptune as well. Yeah, let's do that. So I need more satellites and more resource probes. Okay. Consumables. Let's give you more advanced satellites. More resource probes. But so if I were to take a guess, hexadecimal, there's a couple possibilities I can think of. If you set it to mine for a solid, but you did not purchase a mining drill for the ship, which is a weapon, then it won't be able to mine anything. Or the other thing is, if say you told it to auto mine in a sector and it's a gas miner, but there's no gas for it to mine in the sector, then it won't do anything either. That's what comes to the top of my head. Okay, you're in Saturn. Wow, this ship is quick. You're already here? Holy moly. Oh, you know what? I'm sorry. Okay, well, so another thing too. Resource probes. And I don't know if... I would think they complain, but I don't recall. But the other thing that's helpful for them is to deploy resource probes. So, kind of one of the standard things I do, like say an asteroid belt, is I deploy 4 advanced satellites that give me full coverage of all the stations. So I make sure all the stations, they don't have to be in this pattern, but just make sure all the stations are covered. Actually, let me just go find asteroid belt. And then the other thing is to deploy resource probes. And I think resource probes help miners find where the resources are. So if you switch to the mining view, these resource probes will give you information. Well, they should. There we go. So they give you a breakdown of all the resources within their sphere. So wherever you're going to do mining operations, yeah, that's why I recommend. Have satellites, make sure you're covering all the stations so you can see all the trades. And then resource probes, I kind of just do in this square pattern so I have as much coverage of the resources in the sector. Did you have full coverage of the sector? And again, what does this mean? Just try to wing stuff here. But it could be the ship left without me. Oh my God, why, God, why? All right, so I need, oh man. Now I'm gonna recall that ship I sent all the way over there to come pick me up. Okay. Let's find the ship. Okay, I just need to be 5 sectors away from me. So I'm over here in what? Where's Hatukva's choice again? Oh, that's right, it's here. So I just need to be 5 sectors away. So 1, 2... 3. Okay, I think here. Like go to Black Hole Sun, maybe? Wait. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, Oh, so maybe if I just go to asteroid belt, let's try that. No, XL ships cannot use highways, unfortunately. Both large and XL ships. I believe, yeah, large is part of that group. That's one of the disadvantages of larges and XLs. Oh, you ended your stream, Vinosh? I was going to end pretty soon. I was hoping you'd still be on so I can... Well, I can't raid you yet because my account's not 30 days old, but at least send some people your way. And I still want to check out what mods you have, too. But I'm kind of nearing the end here, but tomorrow, or today, I had a successful fleet engagement after several saves and loads, but I've gotten a better idea of how to do fleet combat, or specifically in-sector fleet combat. And now, and kind of tomorrow, it's time to build the war machine. I feels the need to expand militarily. So I'm going to focus on really building up the stations. Alright, let's wait till that ship gets there. How's the rapier? Did you get the stuff? You did? Okay, let's go ahead and... I think it was Neptune. That's got a bunch of helium, was it? Yes. No, hydrogen. That's right. Alright, let's set up Neptune next as my mining operation. Oh, wait, I don't want that flying weight. Let's deploy an advanced satellite. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay, I think that will get enough coverage there. Deploy an advanced satellite here. Can I cover everything? I think so. And then deploy an advanced satellite here. Okay, I think that'll work there. And then, yeah, this one. What? Oh, this one I just totally screwed up. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, move that one there, and then... Why does it do that? Is it because I'm holding shift? I bet it is. That's probably what it is. Okay, that's good enough. And then let's get our 4 resource probes deployed. Get ourselves some good coverage. And 1. Actually, let's kind of deploy right here. Let's remove that one. Then a resource probe here. And a resource probe here. Alright, And that will give us coverage in Neptune. And okay, 28 million. Cool. The money's starting to kind of come in now, I think. Failed orders, auto mine. No buyers in range. For hydrogen? Oh, no, I guess you got taken care of. Okay. Can I teleport to this ship? I can. Oh, thank goodness. All right, let's get ourselves some blueprints.
Entering system. Sol.
Oh, I guess you are still streaming. You responded to my chat. That's funny. You caught that. You had the chat open while you're doing stuff. Okay. Let's get our blueprints so we can start building missiles. Okay, where's this orbital base? Right here. Okay, finally. Oh man, that teleport. Whew. Man, I'm telling you, Hexadecimal, if you're still there, researching teleport, like, make that a priority. I would say at least to level 2. Like, level 3 is definitely nice, but level 2 is good enough. That has been a nice quality of life change.
Entering Jupiter.
Let's take a look at our... Yeah, I recently finished that. Excellent. Just recently. Alright, the silicone's doing good now. Let's see how the decommissioned factory's doing. Has it actually gone down in the amount of stuff it has? It has finally, yes. Yes. Progress. Oh, of course I didn't have automatic pricing on methane. Jeez Louise. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... Does the station use?
Entering Saturn 1.
Oh no, I don't want automatic pricing. I want the lowest price. Yeah, okay. So I'm just not selling stuff here. Does Silicon Factory take methane? Yeah, it does. Okay. I need to restrict this to me then. Oh, man, the amount of times I've... Okay, so it's only silicone here. Wow, I'm low on silicone. Okay, I need more silicone. All right, let's get 2 more miners going. And let's see, let's just make sure they have all the things. And they should have mining drones, yep. In fact, just teleported for the first time to the miner ship to see what is wrong with him. Oh, you look at that, where you're right. I have no weapons. I know it all too well. I've lived that experience more than once. More than once. Yeah, no, the minimum is not that.
Requesting permission to dock.
And for the mining laser, I do recommend you get the Mark II, actually. It is much more expensive, but relatively speaking, it's worth it. Because you're going to have that miner around forever. So definitely get that upgrade. And if you can, like I kind of recommend you build it out as, say, like just do medium preset and have Mark II for the mining drill. Because with me, like I built everything cheap initially, and then I found I had to go and retrofit everything once I got more money, so that way it can be faster. But I think next time I'm just going to build it right the first time. Yeah, what's funny too is the next, or I had that issue more than once, but then when I started going to large traders or large miners, the large miners don't use the mining weapon at all. You have to get mining drones. So I'm going to just plant that seed. And hopefully whenever you do build your first large miner, you'll get those mining drones. Found that one out yesterday. It was pointed out to me.
Corral Kami.
Yeah, and if you don't, you don't. Like I get a lot of advice, and it's good advice, but the problem is if I don't make the mistake first, it doesn't stick with me most of the time. All right, let's buy ourselves some blueprints. Blueprint shopping. Did I? Yeah, I've already gotten all licenses I can get.
Good luck out there.
Show me the blueprints. Okay, so it's going to be equipment, consumables. Can the carrier build laser towers? Well, I definitely want countermeasure. Okay, so... Oh, that's cheap. Man, these are all cheap. I'm just going to select all these. Yeah, and drones. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do, yeah, cargo drone, defense drone, repair drone, and then missiles. Here we go. Heavy swarm missile Mark 1. Oh, that is cheap. Wait, heavy torpedo missile Mark 1? Interesting. And then I think that's it. The rest is for ships and stuff, but I'm not quite there yet. All right.
Good luck out there.
Well, thank you. All right, let's take a look at our carrier and what the needs are for the resupplying. Get supplies, collect deployables. No, definitely don't want to do that one. Oh, start position defense. What does that mean? Resupply, repair docked ships. Oh. Oh, that is cool. Okay. But so if I select the bomber, and that's right, it gets all those upgrades for free. Oh, and we can pass crew to it too. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, yeah, I can build all these now. Okay. So it needs energy cells, metallic microlattice, and silicon carbide. $280, $154, and $14. How much? So I want to get a medium trader over there. Would a frog be enough? Oh, what? Oh, the logistics is going to be a bit of a problem. Okay, well, I have an idea. So if I... Okay, energy cells, metallic microlattice, and silicon carbide. You know what? I wonder, can I do that? I almost want to build an aux ship. You know what? I think an auxiliary ship is something I need or will be helpful. Yeah, okay. I'm going to save on shipping this carrier materials for now. I think it's going to be a benefit. The auxiliary ship is what I'm going to need. All right. And let's see how things are going. Good, good. Silicone's getting emptied out. That's right. I need more miners. I built 2, didn't I? Wait, what? When did you guys show up? I'm going to have you guys do mining for my supply depot. And I think... What is it that I needed? Was it hydrogen? Yeah, I think hydrogen. Okay, hydrogen and helium. Okay, so that's right. Titan has a ton of hydrogen. And then Neptune had a ton of hydrogen as well. And some helium. Okay. So let's add a buy order to our depot for hydrogen. I think it has one for helium already. Oh, it's got both. Okay, it's covered. All right. So I just need more silicone. All right, and you're going to mine for the silicone station. I thought I did build another miner, but I guess not. And got all you bombers there? Okay. That's what she said. Okay, well, I think I got things squared away enough here. I wanted. All right, everyone. Well, I'm gonna wrap up the stream with that. Kind of a lull there after the big engagement, but tomorrow is start building up the economy so we can get the war machine going. I have plans. There are things we need to do, places we need to expand. But to do that, I need money. Lots and lots of money. So, with that, well, thank you, Hexadecimal, and thank you for being here. And everyone else, too. I appreciate you all being here. And lurking, just leaving the stream on or whatnot. I'm enjoying this. And I'm going to stream tomorrow. Continue my X4 shenanigans. My time right now, so kind of doing 7 p.m. Central Time to around 1 or 2 a.m. Central. And that's midnight to 6 or 7 a.m. UTC 0 for those across the pond. And with that, again, thank you all very much. And I'll see you all later. Take care and have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever y'all are. All right, y'all. No, I keep saying y'all. Well, I am in Texas. I'm allowed to say that. In any case, take care, everyone. Bye.